Charlie 31.
21st Street, Black County, India.
1857. 1858.
Hello?
1858. Call 11, call 68, dispatch 911, hang up.
Hello?
1858.
Was it Kate?
Call 11, call 68 at Burger King, 2345 East Lincoln Way, 2345 East Lincoln Way, 911, hang up.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Stacy P. L.W. McQuaid, the proud sponsor of our channel. Thank you, sir. Snarky, how you doing? Melon Cutter. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're under the weather.
Dispatch 911, hang up.
Daniel, how you doing? Happy Friday, everybody. So, tonight could be very busy. We do have graduation tonight at one of the high schools. So, the bikes are out everywhere. It's a beautiful day. So, it could get busy tonight. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Cottonmouth, what's up? So, yeah, just kind of be careful out there tonight. I got a feeling it's going to get a little bit crazy. Alexis, what's up? Bargainaholic! Holy cow, what's up? Bushi! Stan, the man's in the house. Okay, these crowns are for the top 3 contributors of the channel, so depending on how much you chat, if you donate to the channel, blah, 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 blah. This is a beta test being ran by YouTube, and I did open my channel up a long, long time ago about YouTube able to use my channel for beta testing. So it's been going since what, Wednesday? So we do have to give it a fair chance. But I did put a poll up to, I really wanted y'all's input if we should keep the crowns or go ahead and get rid of them. And I do have to send an email to YouTube on how you guys feel about them. So that's what's up with the crowns. Hey, Joni, who just pulled into Cheyenne?
Dispatch Charlie 41.
Joni, you're not up here, are you?
Charlie 41.
This might be a glide in there.
Heck, Joni, you could save me some shipping in the cards. I could give you your sports cards. Hey, what's up, William Robert? How you doing, Mr. Phil?
Dispatch 30.
Call 30.
In South to Central Viaduct, flying into Bastard 4042. Using the words gray on the 3.
So,
1903.
yeah, tonight we can get a little crazy here, folks.
1903. Call 14, dispatch status check.
So please excuse if I don't respond to chat. I have my sunglasses on.
Early 31,
And
dispatch house truck.
it's really weird. I can't see my tablet through my sunglasses.
1903.
I can't see what's on the screen of the tablet through my sunglasses. So when I'm driving, I probably won't be able to see chat. Oh, do I have something on the top of my car?
All 76. Copy 904. You're welcome.
No, the shadow lied. The shadow was saying I had something on my car, and no. That kind of freaked me out there for a second.
He's over Infinity.
1904.
Okay, guys. Let's get out here.
It'll be a Remington RM380 pistol. The caliber is going to be 380. Serial number Robert Mike 062444 Charles.
Comes back clear, no record.
Hey, Brenda, what's happening? I'm having to keep putting on and taking off my sunglasses here. So hopefully Verizon fixed their internet issues from last night. Guys, I'm sorry about last night. It was not my fault whatsoever. For some reason, Verizon was having problems. And it was completely out of my control. When the stream crashed for like the second or third time, I tried to get back on. And at first I lost internet on my hotspot, and then I lost internet on my phone. So I was not able to get back on as much as I tried. So I do apologize. However, it was completely out of my control.
Dispatch 156. Available.
Yes, that is. What? Actually, 3.
Copy 3, head north.
907.
Showing 31 traffic.
Charlie 31.
Inquiry and Huger. My own. The black horse.
1907.
I'm running my car, coming back forward from the PD.
Go ahead.
The vehicle be Remington, serial number Robert Mike 062444 Charles.
That's what I ran, but let me try something else. Hang on.
Yeah, I pulled over. I pulled over because that sun is just brutal. Hey, American Hunter, how you doing?
That's 414.
Oh, 14.
Can I help you double, please?
Go down to Terrell Chevy.
Call 14, dispatch, accident, no injuries.
Okay.
Call 14 at Central Avenue and East Lincoln Way. Central Avenue and East Lincoln Way in front of the Cowboy Emporium. RP's reporting a vehicle broke his side mirror. RP is in a white 2022 Chevy 3500, and there's also a gray Toyota Tundra.
Okay, in row.
1909. Dispatch, accident, no injuries.
Okay, so I was going to run on that accident, but it's just somebody probably,
Copy?
the roads are so dang skinny at times downtown.
Copy. Call 68, Paul 11, dispatch, domestic.
What's great?
Oh, there's a big white semi-truck. Who's in
Call
town?
68, Paul 11 at 6316 Moccasin
Hey, Joe.
Avenue, 6316 Moccasin Avenue, power quality specialist. RP's reporting her mother and her aunt were physically fighting. Negative weapons.
Is Bobby here?
Apparently the aunt has dementia and they're trying to keep her there to
If Bobby's here, I don't want to sneak up on him without alerting him. So if he jumps into chat and stuff, I'll see if he wants to go cruise around.
clear copy.
So if Bobby's still streaming, ask him if he wants me to
I don't know why it
pick
didn't
him
come
up.
back for the master query, but I ran it through gun query and it did come back to the one out of the city. You are correct.
Copy. You can go ahead and remove that. I'll be out on the brand new road call now.
He can ride in the new Fubar Ghost vehicle.
If the coroner's en route, can we also get the fire department en route to help us with this gentleman? Yes, we can.
I love how that officer that would help us with
You're welcome.
this gentleman. Hey, Juan. Yeah, I don't want to sneak up on him. But I mean, if there's a bunch of them there, I'll head that way. So yeah, I know where Bobby parks. I'll just have to,
Road.
I'll have to,
Randy Road. Connecting.
I'll have to flip the phone on me for a minute. Because obviously Bobby doesn't want anybody knowing what trucking company he works for. But yeah, I know where Bobby always parks. About time he got here. I'll go down there and harass him. If he's still streaming, guys, tell him I'm on my way.
3518 Randy Road, 1913.
Atreyu, how you doing? I think that's how you say his name. Yeah, I know where he's at. I know where he parks.
Just on Converse, I'm you get a passenger 538 Mike. I'm in some road.
1950.
Can you give me a better location of where my RP is?
Stanley. Call 14 dispatch.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I see is in front of the Cowboy Emporium. Are they not there?
I get an address for them.
Call 29.
My special detail location to Horse Palace, Swanridge.
Call 87. Lake House NDR on a red Suzuki.
That's right behind us.
1970.
See that they got them lit up. We will go cover this big YouTube star, and then we'll get back to storm chasing, or back to scanner chasing.
Call 87. 19. Burley 139.
277 I-80 East with 19 Lincoln, Mary 0 4065, California passenger on a dark gray Kia.
Central 1919.
Business road, this is
1919.
Okay, real quickly, guys, I'm going to flip this so I don't box anything on this truck.
Okay. You can put a out of service left for fuel. Having that will be satisfied.
Q4 on a silver SUV.
1921.
Dispatch 1203 traffic.
Also 3.
I heard there was some big old YouTube star here in town.
4086, the silver Ford Fusion.
Yeah, I was told that there's some big old YouTube star in town. What's up, Bobby? Yep. This is what they get you for Social Security?
What?
Yep. Nice. That's what
And
happens
let's
when
pick
you
up
don't
first
get
control, Mary, 108.
Yeah, I'm back with you.
Demi.
Yeah, the attorney took, the attorneys that I had took a good chunk of it, and then I got the rest of the back pay, and I flew out to, I flew all the way out.
That truck plate is coming back for a 2004
Yeah,
black
and then drove it
Toyota pickup, Honda pickup truck to
because
Kevin Quayle out of Montana,
awesome.
expiring in October.
Okay, thank you. Can I have the hit in the VIN for the call, please?
Copy.
And it had 79,000. So, but it is under.
Thanks for us. Turn off that dead body. Turn pictures. You need to come up here. I can take them. We're probably okay. There you go.
All of it.
Yeah, my location for 77 year old female, conscious and breathing.
The main concern.
Please, please.
Court West, 5038 Minuteman Court West. Base fire is already en route for an unknown age male, dizzy, lightheaded, 1924, status is 2. Number 159, non-emergent medical call, 6316 Moccasin Drive, 6316 Moccasin. The leave on scene with a 70-year-old female, conscious, breathing. Unknown exactly why. 1924, EMR status is 1.
Call at 5038 Minuteman Court West, 5038 Minuteman Court West. Base fire is already en route for an unknown age male, dizzy, lightheaded, 1924, status is 2. Non-emergent medical call, 6316 Moccasin Drive, 6316 Moccasin. The leave on scene with a 70-year-old female, conscious, breathing. I don't know exactly why. 1924, EMR status is 1.
Dispatch police from traffic. Call 87. We're in East 26th Street with Colorado truck 115 Zebra George Boy on a Tundra. 1927.
Traffic. Call 87. We're in East 26th Street with Colorado truck 115 Zebra George Boy on a Tundra. 1927.
Continue.
Man, look at that. You got your scanner in the side. You got any other extra scanners, an old one or something?
Well, I've got the scanner coming in the stereo.
Yeah, I need a digital scanner. Just for the bus ride. I think I did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you got to get extra.
Colorado deal. Call 87. It's going to be two last names. First is Rivera, Robert Ida, Victor, Edward, Robert Adam, last Nara, Charlie Ida Sam, Nora Edward, Robert Ocean Sam. First name Dennis, David Edward, Nora Ida Sam. Date of birth is going to be 1975, 11/12, Colorado deal.
Did you start for the night?
yes.
And confirming Dennis with 1 Nora.
It's so late.
Ma'am. Copy, standby.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go talk to Bobby one more time.
All 29 at standby, right, all 87 dispatch. Clearance CIC, no local contacts, has a valid non-CDL out of Colorado expiring in November of 26. Copy, thank you. You're welcome, break all 29, go ahead.
Austin Davis, Boeing Edward Adam, Robert Davis, first of Robert. Date of birth is 1963, 0417.
Copy, standby. Dispatch, Charlie 320, I'll be off. 1930. Clear in CIC and locals, or no locals, valid PL out of Colorado.
How are you?
1931. All 30.
Version of Maxwell, the final two passenger 2482 B and boy, Ryan Toyota, national card.
1931.
So guys, special treat. Bobby's going to join us. Give me 1 second to move some stuff around.
But there you go.
All 30.
Version of Maxwell, the final two passenger 2482 B and boy, Ryan Toyota.
Oh, crud. Didn't want to turn the inverter off. Just wanted to move it. Oh, God, I hate when I do that.
Well, you heard what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're really cracking down. It's nice.
Yeah, there's a place for everything. You've got a four-way jack in there. So.
You got a stopper?
Well, actually, on mine, I do have
Restriction.
redneck.
All 87. It's Colorado Trucks 115, Beaver George Boy.
What happened? Was the damn thing
Oh,
broke?
that's right.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, this thing broke.
2007 blue Toyota Tundra.
So this just comes right up here.
To the Dennis Rivera Cisneros they're in earlier, expiring in August. Copy, and if you get a chance, can you chat me that VIN? It's not popping up on my end.
So yeah, vacuum seals right to the window. So there she is. And it's... Because I was having problems with moving it down this winter. And I started to do this. So I got this. I would have problems falling down. The fact is, it's stuff like to reach over. We'd have to reach. What's that?
Special videos too. NCIC local 91, please.
Go ahead.
My name is Boy Union Robert, Boy Adam Nora King. First name is Jessica, common spelling. Date of birth is 1988, 1026.
Tell me, am I?
East Fox Farm and Yarno White pickup.
1938.
Down 367.
36.
125 South, Charles, Nora, Robert, Paul 62, call the passenger on a tan Toyota Camry. Thank you.
You're welcome, 1938. 32. Can you repeat who you're covering? Your volume was very low.
Okay, guys, so here's what's going
I
on.
don't show her on a call.
So Bobby's going to go ahead and
Copy.
join us for a bit.
Thank you.
Hey, Lori, what's up? Deborah, James, how you doing? Fancy Pants, how you doing? He's just getting his stuff ready. Yeah, Darren, well, give it a second. Bobby's got to get his equipment into the car. And we will get out there and get to chasing. Because the scanner is going crazy. The last 2 times Bobby has been here, we've seen very little action. But, I mean, tonight, let me tell you what. Hey, what's up, Taz? Lori, CO, how you doing? So I'll just give him a chance to get his stuff out of his truck. He wasn't really planning on going out tonight, but he said, sure, why not? So he's setting up his stream. That's YO. That's YOBT. Yep, that's YO. Hey, what's up, Scuba? Everybody's saying hello to you. Yeah. Everybody's here. Is that YLBT? And yeah, that's her.
Hey guys.
So,
I can't believe you convinced him. It didn't take much either.
well, whenever he's out here, usually we run around for a bit.
Had a long
But see what's
and he has to.
yeah.
His delivery is until like 2 a.m.
Yeah. But what's crazy is the last 2 times he's been out here, the scanner's been pretty dead.
Yeah.
And today, with graduation going on,
Right.
the nice weather, so on,
I bet it's awesome.
the
I'll be watching.
the scanner's just going to go crazy. But it's been crazy all week.
Yeah, it has been.
So since last Wednesday, I mean, it's been crazy. I don't even know how many arrests we've
Right.
filmed. And then we got up close and personal. I'm not sure if you were
I
watching.
was right there. That was so cool.
Oh, man.
It's like, whoa, it's happening right now, right?
Well, see, I was trying to zoom in. I thought they were saying he was coming out of the grocery side.
Yeah, we can
So-
see what they were saying.
So I was just getting ready to zoom in, and he pops out on the pharmacy side, and I went, oh, God, there he is.
Yeah, you care about everything.
Yeah, I I switched over real quick to him, and yeah, you could hear what the cops were saying. You could hear what he was saying. I could hear. I don't know if it came over the stream, but you could hear them clicking the cuffs down, and
Oh, wow.
yeah, I was.
I heard that.
Yeah,
I
well,
heard it on my TV. Like, I was like, whoa.
yeah, we were 2 parking spaces away. And I was like, man, this is a little closer than I like to get, you know?
Too close.
So, I'm here. I was waiting for him to,
That's what I'm saying.
It was
because he started, when I was just coming over, he was starting to jog. Yeah, he was starting to jog. And I'm here going, oh God, they're going to pin him down on the front of my car.
right. That would have been a funny story.
No, because then I'd have a big dent in my hood. Which way do you want us? Well, there you go.
Do you need a printout? Thank you,
And then
please.
I've got right here, I've got the four-way. Yeah, that should reach.
Realize
Let's see if we
everything
can
was
bring it back around.
right. No, they just don't get it.
Let me, hold on, I can
I can put it under my legs.
oh, no, we can do this. There you go. I actually bought this from a truck stop on the way back from Detroit.
I'll just put it under my legs.
You sure?
Yeah. I'll either put it under or over my legs, either way, it don't matter.
Also no record.
I know a lot of people
Thank you.
don't realize it.
Welcome.
The first time I saw Fubar set up, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And I'm not doing a thumbnail with mine because that just take extra time to get it done.
Right.
But let me go up here and
I've got all these people in here from your channel. They're going, this is awesome. We're going to have 2 feeds.
let me monetize this right quick.
Okay.
Oh. The crowns is weird. He hasn't got that on his yet either.
Well, it's because I opted in for beta testing.
Okay.
And so they're using my channel.
Okay.
And the people that opted in for beta testing.
Oh, I think he said he didn't do that.
So, but I've got a poll up right now to see if we want to keep them or get rid of them.
I mean, honestly, it made me super chat.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, I want to see what happens.
Well, and they're still working out the bugs.
Yeah.
in it, so.
Yeah, because it was kind of glitchy.
But yeah, I did get an
It
email.
seemed like it was late to catch on that people were texting a lot.
Yeah, I did get an email from them. I'll have to write out a little report on what y'all think about it, my experiences with it, and so on. But Monday, I'll have the option.
1947, great.
Yeah, Monday I'll have the option if I want to keep it or get rid of it.
14 dispatch back.
14 route.
Thank you,
So,
please.
but yeah, this is my mini setup.
Yeah. Exactly.
Whereas in the truck, I've got
Thank you,
my
please.
holder for my laptop, and I've got another camera stand right
Thank you,
there.
please.
But yeah, it's been fun. I mean, when the cops come over to me, what you doing here? Oh, it's just you. Yeah, this is my ghost vehicle.
Stealth mode.
That's right, man. This is my ghost vehicle. You guys got your ghost vehicles, I got mine. But now they all pretty much have went, oh, that's just fubar.
The fireworks have already started in our neighborhood.
Yeah,
We're
they're
going to be hearing a lot more of those calls.
they're going
Thank you, please.
all over the place now. But I know the PD now, they're cracking down on bikes
Yeah.
big time.
I saw the shirts on your stream the other night. I was like, oh, wow.
LW just looked those shirts up. It's actually kind of a club thing, but they're like don't be speeding and yada yada yada,
Right.
and it's like, yeah, you're a race club. And well, thank you very much.
I was going to take him to dinner.
Yeah, there's 2 on the left.
Ruined it all.
Oh man.
Pop 32, Pop 14, dispatch disturbance.
Yeah. I was like, I'm still not ready for the help.
1232, Paul 14 at 5113 Redmond Road, 5113 Redmond Road. RP's reporting there are 2 females fighting on the front porch at that location.
Have a good one. Oh, we got a fight.
A fight.
It's 2 women fighting. But they're on, I don't know where the... So, yeah, this is a little more comfortable than the truck.
Yeah.
This is just my backup vehicle. The truck's down right now, so... So, yeah, you're the first one to drive around in a new car with me. But yeah, it was it was a real nice ride because I flew out to Detroit to pick up this car.
Okay, yeah, I caught one of the videos.
Yeah,
Where he
and
was coming back.
I really did enjoy the drive back.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so you got that set. I was wondering how you had that fixed. Or what that was.
what's that?
This right here, because I was looking at it from the back side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the tablet. And I don't have my, obviously I don't have the computer stand in here. I got the computer in here, but I don't have the stand in here. So, Dennis says, hello, Fur Bobby.
Hello everybody.
All cylinders.
Walking, Slinker Red, Black Sports Bike, no registration.
I'm going to buffer
No
my name for a minute.
registration.
1951.
We'll be right back after the buffer.
Now, you use Starlink in your truck, right?
Yeah, in the truck. I can't use it here, but in the truck.
Yeah.
Trespass.
I use Verizon, and last night it was horrible.
Well,
It
that
was
part,
just-
you had went through that before I got there. You was talking about it. And then,
Being outside, causing problems.
the last...
Yeah, and
was just not with
half the city I was buffering in, and finally, I was only on for about 2 rose up, and then it crashed for the second time. And I tried to reconnect, and
Paul 11, Paul 68, they're going to want contact.
and I didn't have any internet on my phone. It's busy. It is busy out here.
48, I'll show you that.
So we'll probably proms, graduations tonight, so I won't be too surprised to hear about underage drinking and all that.
Dispatch quality traffic.
Did you get that one email that I sent?
No, I didn't.
Passenger 7 Robert 2
I
Tom
looked
0
into getting $4 for the
That's on sale
setup.
for $300 right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the minis. I got something. They sent a link or something, but they've got them on sale for $300 right now.
William, Adam, Robert, David,
What's that?
Nora, Adam, David, Ida,
Oh,
Nora, Adam,
I don't know how to mute
78,
mine.
11,
I don't know how to mute it. I just went over. Here. God dang.
I see, what was that one?
168, standby 1.
Okay, they just let him go. Because I think there's a pullover right there, and then there's another pullover right across the street.
Paul 48, Paul 41, dispatch alert.
So we got an alarm going off. But no, we looked at it last night, and
Paul 48, Paul 41 at BMO Bank.
it was $3 something for, like, I think it was $3.99 for the equipment,
Okay.
and then $160 a month.
Dispatch.
Yeah.
And I'm here going, I can't afford that.
Sorry, standby 1.
My stream doesn't bring in that kind of money, so
Right.
heck, I don't even have 10,000 subscribers yet. So,
Did y'all hear that? Fubar's not got 10,000 subscribers yet. If y'all have not subscribed to his channel, jump over there and subscribe. Come on, people. Somebody throw up Fubar's channel link.
Out of the car.
Uh-oh.
They got him out of the car. This is going to be good.
Ocean, first name John, Ocean Sam,
Hopefully,
Edward Paul Henry.
I'm not going to go into Buffer City here.
0722, mail out of Colorado.
They're the infamous.
That.
Right there, that's the green door.
Got it.
Where do they got them at? They got them right. Because we're allowed.
1955.
We are allowed by the Constitution to be able to do this.
Right.
But what they're trying, them 50 feet.
50 feet, right.
So Florida already has that in place.
Okay.
Hey, Heaven, how you doing? We got a special guest here. We got Bobby with the Ride Along Gang.
How's everybody doing? Let's see if I can get this right.
So it looks like we got a male and a female here.
And we don't have.
There he goes.
There he goes, man.
Yeah, that thing. He said gets up to 70 miles an hour.
Those will, but that's like $4,000 for that thing.
And they race them.
Yeah.
Overseas they race those things.
I wished that I had got one of those instead of the one that I got, but I don't know, man. To crash on that,
yeah, man,
that would be devastating.
Well, you see all the padding he's got on.
Yeah, you dress just like riding a motorcycle with that.
So, but they've pulled him over numerous times. So.
5 by 25 north. Tom Edward Ocean 973.
Yeah, you're set up
Honda
over
passenger and a
there.
black Honda Pilot.
Yeah, it makes a difference, the position.
Adam, date of birth 1990-0215, female out of Wyoming.
Yeah, you haven't heard the scanner live like going off like this, have you? Hey, May, how you doing?
5 by 25 north. Tom Edward Ocean 973.
Dan H is in the house. How you?
Yeah, how you been, man? I haven't seen you in a minute.
1915.
Clear in CIC and local.
Can you get the clues?
They're 1958.
Oh, are you buffering?
You would think being right here this close to Verizon.
Alright, next time we're
do no
going to
buffer.
miles, I'll put a height down for you so we can get more
Yeah, I
wind.
think I got on the
So,
phone.
you have time to swing by in the next little bit, that's fine.
5732.
Copy, I'll swing over within the next hour.
I guess I better go.
No, dude's right there. Yeah,
Yeah, the cops
he's right
are
there. So yeah, guys, they let them go to be on their way.
My name is Paul Edward North.
They let them go.
They cut them loose, man. They cut them loose.
That's right. They let them go. They let them go.
0
Get out of this buffer area.
Yeah.
Now the whole downtown,
414 is
right
fine.
in through here, it just gets so bad in buffering. It's just because there's so many people.
You're in
in the
CIC
same
and
area.
locals. Call 14 dispatch. I know it's kind of weird. Did you copy? She's clear.
Dang it, they got another one.
Yeah,
right there.
that's what I said. They had another one right around the corner.
2000.
Motorcycle.
They are cracking down on the bikes here, big time.
Are they?
Yeah,
I heard. I was on the stream last.
if we're going to be able to get a shot. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to go through that lake.
Go back up here to these parking spots.
Yeah.
Might get it.
Let's see if we can. Yeah, they got bikes.
Leave it.
Yeah, it's been like this all week. It's just been one call after another after another.
Yeah.
You weren't on, I don't think, the other night. We were at Walmart. Dude gets called me. And I was only 2 parking spots away. And they're there. They arrested him, cuffed him. You could hear everything he was saying, what the cops were saying.
I can't see my chat real good, y'all. So that's the reason why I'm not talking much, because it's like it's a ghost chat up right now, and I can't see it real good.
Girl loves penguins.
And I don't know if Meg would want Meg riding in the back seat or not.
I don't know. But anyhow, so the more they chat, they'll get experience.
Yeah.
And if they donate to the channel with super stickers or
from what I know,
going on, and then finally YouTube.
Dispatch 1248, I'm out. 24.
I know the internet back in here is so bad. There we go. Now I'm just dirt bikes driving around Cheyenne, so I'm like, this is the buffer area. See, and I don't know, even if I did get Starlink, if that would help here in town with all the buildings.
it would. It's just
Have to go down zigzag later in the evening.
yeah. I mean, with Starlink, with the lights it runs, I don't know if that would affect it or not.
But we had a major solar flare hit, like everything.
Yeah. Yeah, them solar flares even mess with the...
Well, they were saying we were supposed to be able to see the Aurora Borealis here in Cheyenne.
Now, you could look up Nomad. You could look that up.
I've already tried Nomad.
You already tried it?
Yep, and it was crap.
Yeah. I had never used it, but I heard that it was supposed to be decent.
No, it's probably the worst one out of them all that I've tried.
Gotcha.
So I was really upset with them.
And it's not cheap. That's not cheap either, is it? I mean, the monthly payments maybe, but the...
It was about what I was paying. I got in on a deal where I got the free box.
Yeah.
I had to send it back to him, but it was like $105 a month.
Okay.
And it was just awful.
Yeah, for $105, you'd be better off just getting that mini and paying the extra few dollars.
For my stuff right here.
Yeah.
So but yeah, it's been crazy. I think we've had one night that it's since Wednesday. It's raining cats and dogs, and we're busy. And I'm going, wow. So we went by Joni's elephant. We'll see if they've grouped up down at the Maverick parking lot yet.
Dispatch PD3.
PD3.
I'll have a rider with me.
Hey,
Copy.
so do I.
He's got a ride along.
Man, this car's got a little more get up and go than my truck. It was funny when I test drove this car. This thing's all-wheel drive, and I mashed down on the accelerator just like I would in my truck.
Yeah.
And I spun all 4 tires going out of the. And I went, whoops! Now, mind you, the pavement was wet, but I was like, whoa. Yeah, this thing had a little more power than I thought it did. Hey Queen, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Kathy, how you been doing?
Paul 6.
Yeah, they've been doing sting operations and hive operations is what they call them.
Hive operation?
Hive.
What is that? What does that mean?
It means an
Paul
increased
6 for Paul 11 at
presence.
3725 Cleveland Avenue, 3725
Means in what
Cleveland Avenue.
Increased police
Entry,
presence
sensor,
in
garage.
certain areas.
Yeah.
So it's like the other night they were on South Greeley and they were just they pulled over so many people. And I'd have 2-3 calls going at the same time. So, and you can see all the cops that are running around right now.
Yeah.
So, I'm wondering if they've got the DUI van up tonight.
Paul 6 for Paul 11 at 3725 Cleveland Avenue, 3725 Cleveland Avenue, entry, sensor, garage door.
I got your name in the title, so people should be able to find it if they type it in.
Right.
Of course, we've had your link code in there. So many people pop well here. I've got 76.
Well, usually on Friday nights, my stream, it starts low.
Yeah.
And then usually once the sun goes down and stuff, things pick up, then I'll be pulling between 200 and 300 watching.
Right.
Hey guys, on both streams, make sure to hit that thumbs up button.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. You don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Yep, all the street racers are starting to line up over here.
Where at?
Right over here, Maverick.
Okay.
Dispatch, Charlie 41.
It's kind of a makeshift car show that all
Charlie
of a sudden
41?
just pops up.
Could you
Yeah.
change the place of occurrence for this to
Prison number,
3716, Charles?
Copy?
And then, of course, tomorrow they'll have the cruise going.
Yeah.
So that's where everybody goes. But here, they'll get enough people. They'll line that entire wall, this entire wall, and along the sides here as well.
Dang.
Oh, yeah. It's...
Great traffic.
And Maverick don't mind them doing
Paul
it.
203.
Oh, they get all sorts of business off of it.
Right.
So they don't mind one bit. As long as
Fat
everybody...
Boy Tire Auto on East Lincoln Way with a white motorcycle, no registration.
Oh, they got them at Fat Boys.
2012.
No registration on the bike.
Is that the one we was just at?
No, this is over at Fat Boys Tire, which is right over here.
Okay.
Great traffic.
Paul 203.
Got East Tire Auto on East Lincoln Way with white motorcycle.
It's got some go to it.
Oh, yeah, and I've got the air conditioning on. And this bad boy will definitely get up and move. For a V6, should get moving. Yeah, so these guys are probably heading over to Maverick. Hopefully we don't go into Buffer City over at Fat Boys, because that can be a little dicey at times too. Just want to make sure there wasn't another bike behind me. Who do you go through on your cell phone service? Verizon. That's, so you and I are going to have the exact same problems at the same spots.
Right. Yep.
There's full scores on the scene.
2014.
Hey, Stacy, how you doing?
2014.
It's really cool to see Bobby tonight. Everybody missed you, man.
Heck yeah. It's been a minute. Last summer, last time?
Yeah, it's been about this time last year.
Yeah.
Last time you pulled into town.
I hadn't been up here not one time through the winter, none. They kept me in the Northeast this winter.
Yeah.
It seems like every year, our summer is always the same.
Mm-hmm.
But fall and winter, it seems like every year since I've been there, they've done it just different. But wherever they start sending me to, that's where they send me to usually throughout.
Right. And we had a pretty mild winter this year.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've talked to a couple other drivers, and they're like, yeah, we have no problem. They shut down I-80 a few times.
Yeah.
But, I mean, nothing.
Is that show 322 location?
Nothing like they normally do.
Charlie 320.
So, yeah, through here's a buffer zone as we go past the park.
Yeah.
2015.
Yeah, I noticed a lot. That's where there are a lot of.
Oh, they got them right in the parking lot. How am I going to film this? What's that?
Dang it!
What?
They was doing their cop ahead warning to each other.
in traffic. Apologies, 7.
Yeah.
3rd Avenue.
Yeah, there's no way I can get in there to film.
Dispatch 414 with her.
And I can't get into Cowboy Dodge, so.
Dispatch 487, final stop is Apple on 3rd Avenue. 2 county passenger 933 Young.
The motorcycles that's ahead of us right there, they was doing their cop ahead warning to each other. I was trying to zoom it in to where y'all could see it, but I don't think I got it. They get zoomed in way too far.
So what we're going to do is we're going to head south Greeley.
Dispatch 414 with her.
Because that, I know we've got a clear tower.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been buffering all the way out to here. We're state patrolling one of their ghost vehicles. So yeah, they're out hard tonight.
Yeah. So it's just like a straight line that it buffers?
No,
Grid?
it's kind of a square. It's more of like a grid.
Hmm.
So when we get right down into here, it'll start buffering real bad.
Okay.
And like when you see me go to zigzag, I'm just coming across this street when it starts buffering.
Right.
So it's just this small little area usually that the buffering gets real bad.
Well, see, I popped into chat last night and I said it sounds like somebody might have a cell blocker if it's because you were saying that whenever you hit zigzag, that's where it started buffering. And I was like, somebody might have a cell blocker. That things are strong.
Yeah.
The
Well, see, like
cell
right
blockers.
now I'm buffering.
Yeah, I dropped a few people.
Yeah.
Hey, with motorcycle permits, they will not show up when you're on the license, right? Is there any way that we can find out if he did it? He said he took it in April, but doesn't have it on.
That's that white motorcycle.
Try dispatch, see if they find it. Other than that, well, I'll call them YDOT, not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Call 30, call 333, can you go CPD?
So yeah, I just switched over to prison.
Last name True, Tom, Robert, Union, Edward, first name Jaden, John, Adam, David, Ocean, Nora, they were 2006, 9, 18.
Yeah.
Let's see, I used Prism for, was it Prism?
2019.
And and I'm having the hardest time because I'm using Prism Mobile.
For the
It's
class
like my
Charles
watermarks.
expiring in 2027.
I can get
One
it on
fire
my
for
computer.
speeding back
I
in
can
February, no
stream off
restriction.
my computer. No problem.
Copy, thank you.
But on the mobile, I have had
2019.
one heck of a time trying to get the watermark up here for LW.
You let me run by database.
Okay. I was wondering when you was talking about that the other night, or last night. I was wondering if it was the watermark for LW or the channel watermark.
Lincoln, Adam, Noel, Charles, Adam, Sam, Tom, Edward, Robert. First name of Xavier. X-ray Adam, Victor, Ida, Edward, Robert. Date of birth of 2002, 0411.
So, yeah, it's been a real pain in the neck
Yeah.
to be able to switch that over.
Very trucker.
Traffic.
130.
Could be in Maury, just south of Pershing with 5 passenger. 5865 Susan Charles with the black.
And it don't show you on that one when it's buffering, does it?
No. That's why I've got to have this up, because this will show me. The problem, though, is if I'm using this as the hot spot.
All 14.
So when it starts to get a little hard on the hot spot here, my tablet will start buffering, so I don't know if it's my tablet or if it's the stream.
The old fire station, also reason why I college.
Could be in Maury, just south of Pershing with 5 passenger.
2021.
5865 Susan Charles with the black Nissan Sentra. And I think we'll be stopping at Maury.
2020. 1203 dispatch.
So did you have a good time at home?
Clearance CFC and local.
You're
Showing
home
like
for about a week.
As a
but it's
almost
on
2
a class
weeks.
Charles. I do not see any motorcycle endorsements.
But
On that, it's
yeah,
that
just
one's
relax
expiring in
mostly.
2029. Multiple priors, most recent 2024 for speeding. No restrictions.
You probably walked in and went, so this is what my house looks like.
That's what my bed feels like.
Yeah.
You're welcome. 2021.
Special 03, do you know if YDOT is able to look up their temporary licenses any better than we can, or do they have the same technology?
Let me ask my partner.
He wants to make a left turn. Oh, jeez. This guy just-
traffic light.
The thing about Cheyenne, it is really not that trucker friendly.
He should have pulled up a little bit more.
He's reporting a sulfur Audi sedan, Japan passenger 18 Adam partial plate.
And what kills me is we've got this guy, he's a car carrier, and he keeps parking in the liquor store parking lot.
Standby 1 break
unload
1203
cars.
dispatch.
And they call the cops on him every single time. There are signs all over that parking lot. No truck parking at any
03
time.
dispatch.
Yeah. You'd think after the first time of getting one.
My partner believes that YDOT wouldn't have any
Is it the same
additional
guy?
information other than tabs, which isn't going to help you possibly in normal business hours.
And it's like, you
Okay, I
know,
figured.
he can just run up the street up to the Sinclair
You're
here,
welcome, break
Yeah.
Paul 60.
which is
dispatch.
considered a truck stop. And
Check on one vehicle.
usually there's
Go ahead.
not really a lot of drivers that use the
Frank Adam
place.
Henry Paul 2711.
So it's like you can actually
1399.
unload the cars there, dude.
Yeah.
But I had this poor driver one night, never seen him before, and he parked. Whoa, that was a ghost. Is that Kozak? That's Kozak. That's the sheriff. That was right alongside of us.
I seen him light him up.
Yeah,
Could be at 17th and Central 109.
that I think that's the sheriff's
Victor
truck.
Lincoln Charles, that's Colorado plate.
2024.
Dispatch showing 31 traffic.
Charlie 31.
South Greeley Crosser. 182 County.
No, that's not the sheriff's truck.
4943 Edward. White on it.
Charlie 35.
On the back it says
2024, Brake Paul 68, dispatch on 2.
All right.
17 Central 109.
And they are busy today.
I have a VIN returns for 2 different plates.
A lot different than the last 2 times you visited.
Jonathan Archuleta. One expired in February of last year. One was expiring in 2602. Green Forest 2006.
Everything.
2024,
You're welcome.
Brake Paul 68, dispatch on 2.
Is that the sheriff?
Central and West 2nd Avenue, white truck.
2020.
Back up. We're not supposed to be in this. This is a no parking
Central and West
zone.
2nd Avenue, white
That's
truck.
what it is.
2020.
They probably thought they was getting pulled over.
Dispatch only 35. The video location is going to be 17.
2026.
Yeah, man, I'm bad for
Oop. Yeah, got it unlocked the doors.
Dispatch, Paul 14, cover.
Paul 14.
Paul 18, cover.
26.
The video location is going to be 17.
Hey, Trucking USA Travels. How you
11,
doing?
dispatch. Trespass.
Kevin, what's up?
Paul 76. Paul 11.
Paul 76, Paul 11 at Firebird Motel, 1905 East Lincoln Way, 1905 East Lincoln Way. Curfew's reporting subjects from room
Dancy, how you
130
doing?
are on the roof and are refusing to get down.
Wait, what?
Paul 76.
They're where?
26, Paul 11,
Dispatch, Paul 14, cover.
Trespass.
Paul 14. Removed from the property. It's going to be a white male and female, both in their 30s. Females wearing a red shirt and white shorts. And the male has no shirt and
Oh, Jesus.
1905 East Lincoln Way.
Paul 76.
Curfew's reporting subjects from room 130 are on the
2026.
roof and are refusing to get down.
We got something over at the Firebird Motel.
Paul 76.
And for further, there are currently
We got some residents of the Firebird Motel that think they're pigeons. They're sitting on the top of the.
registration
They're sitting on top of the roof,
Damn.
and they refuse to come
Truck
down.
16976 on a white.
He's like,
Whoop.
let me that.
3 Beaumont Drive. Expiring at the end of June. You're welcome, 2028.
So yeah, this could be interesting. It's across town, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
Sorry about that during your break. I'm here. Whoa! This one could get interesting real quick.
That one sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I can't zip around town like I usually do with just how heavy things are.
2020.
I keep having people come up alongside me. You want to race? And I'm here going, hello? Yes, I want to film myself doing a crime.
Yeah.
Road pavement, they didn't say they were on the roof with pew-pews. They just said they're on the roof and refusing to come down.
Oh, that's where he was going into, is that Sinclair?
But, I mean, there's plenty of room.
That's a different truck, I think.
Yeah, it's a different truck. But there's plenty of room in there to unload, to do a quick car unload. Oh, I was telling you, this poor driver who's parked over in this parking lot over here, he's just shutting down for the night. And I'm here going, he's going to get hassled. And so I go beat on his door and say, hey man, you're going to have the cops come park in here and shut down for the night. Yeah. And so I shuttled him up to the Sinclair.
Yeah.
And he goes along the back fence. Mm-hmm. And along the back fence, it says, no parking. And so I pull in, bang on his door again. It's like, dude, just back it in, just like so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Some people just knew. Sometimes the newness don't wear off.
All right.
Whenever you want to do a job, though.
Yeah, I can just barely see my chat box.
413 US 57 northbound.
Weird.
Adam William David, Zebra 44, Colorado passenger.
Normally it looks like
black
this.
Honda Pilot.
But I had to uninstall
Hey,
it.
Wyo!
Install it.
Wyo's here.
Hey,
Hey, Sub-Zero! Football stage is up. We'll have to do a drive-by. The way the scanner's going, Sub-Zero, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to stage up.
Right. We haven't been still for too long anywhere yet.
But yeah, let's see. I can kind of show off a little bit. Here. Okay, I just put the car in sport mode. She moves.
It's pretty good.
Covered.
I even filled the back. Yeah, I took off the track. To put it in sport mode, you gotta take the traction control off.
Gotcha.
And you take the traction control. Oh, holy cow! Ed, thank you for the $10.
I forgot my sound box.
Oh man, thank you. That is so awesome.
Yeah, and locals on Tuesday.
Yeah, I've been learning new things.
Lavish, Lincoln, Adam, Victor, Adam, Charles, Henry, First name Lucas, Lincoln, Union, Charles, Adam, Sam,
What is it?
date of birth,
It's an
87,
Infiniti,
0110.
2015 Infiniti Q40.
They're going to be last name of Baver, Boy, Adam, Boy, Edward, Robert, Mary, Ida, Lincoln Young.
I haven't really wrapped it out yet.
Copy, semi.
But I was told that the car. Whoa! Man, the ghost vehicles are out. He's pulling them over.
How many of those they got now?
I don't know. The ghost vehicles are actually pretty. We're at the fire mode.
96725 on a green Kia.
Let's see if we can
2034.
find our pigeons. There they are. I was talking to them right there.
Oh, okay.
Pause 32.
Looks like
Police
we got them. They're parked.
County truck 844 Henry. White car.
Talking to them in two different areas.
2034.
So they got them up there, and then they got another one up over here.
They're both clear in CIC and locals. I did not get a DO back for Emily. You're welcome.
Call 32.
County truck 844 Hanley on the right side.
Unfortunately, this motel is known for illicit things that go on.
Yeah. Flop house.
No, there's. Oops. Oh, close call.
2032.
It's trying to pick up on the
Or
officers.
dispatch trespass.
Oh, okay.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 41, Charlie 44 in the area of Co-op Road and North Main Street. Co-op Road and North Main Street in Burns. Passing train reported there was a young female wearing a hoodie and shorts on the railroad right away just north of that location.
Charlie 41, I'll advise you.
Charlie 44, straight back in.
Charlie 44, dispatch trespass.
44 back in the clear. Thank you.
Yeah, see, that's. Hey, Stan, you have a good night, man. I hope you rewatch because it's going to be a wild night.
Charlie 44.
What
Co-op Road and North Main Street in Burns. Passing train
Dispatch,
reported
Paul 03 cover.
a young female wearing a
Paul
hoodie and
03.
shorts on the
That
railroad
was Paul 82.
just north of that location.
2036. Or dispatch traffic complaint.
Paul 64.
Paul 64 in the area of Del Range and Route Terre. Del Range and Route Terre. Headed eastbound. RP's reporting there's a black Mercedes, Wyoming temp tag 453797. Speeding and weaving.
2036.
That's the motel manager there.
2036.
54 dispatch.
Traffic 47 traffic.
Paul 87.
Closing in Nationway and Scott on a silver sedan.
Route Terre, Del Range, and Bruce.
2037.
I can't get around on what else is going on.
87.
Closing in
Call back on the stag, I'll get around.
Well, they're off the roof, so that's a good thing. So, let me see if I just reset the scanner.
The thing just popped up 5%.
What's that? Oh, my phone was dying. That ain't good.
4%.
The phone dies, and this party's over quick. Was there a call on at the Comfort Inn on Fox Farm? I didn't hear something. I didn't hear it. That's back where we were at. Hey, WTBS, how you doing?
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I used to have the graphics on there, and I can't do them anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It used to just it was voice activated, but it's not voice activated no more, so I can't do them anymore.
Festival 30 traffic.
All 30.
Maury, in East Pershing, with Colorado. Edward, David,
Maury.
Lincoln, John, 84. The Gray, Nissan.
2021.
My dispatch. Sorry about that. He's clear NCIC and local license on a class trials expiring in 2030. He has numerous priors. The most recent one they're showing is speeding in 2021. And no restrictions.
Copy, thank you. And are you ready for that VIN?
Yes.
That VIN's going to be 3 Nora 1 Charlie Boy 5 1 David 0 4 Lincoln 9
When I,
1
was bringing this back,
9
I just
3
fueled it
7.
up, and I got onto the on-ramp. This was in...
Showing clear on a silver 2004 Nissan to Heather Adams at 414 Murray Road, Unit Boy 308, expired in March 31st of 25.
I think it was in Iowa.
Yeah.
And I'm going, okay, let's see what the car can do. So I just let it rip down the on-ramp.
Right.
And I looked down, merging into traffic. I'm doing 110. And I'm going, whoa!
At least you wasn't feathering that in front of the oncoming traffic. He was moving on.
Yeah, I was just going, man!
583 Wyoming passenger on a gray VW sedan.
It's just that I'm so used to when I used to drive the courier stuff. I always knew what my vehicle could and couldn't do. I was one of those idiots that, oh, we've got a fire. I'm not sure if that's controlled fire or... I don't think I can get back in there. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's, why does it keep doing avoid? So I can't tell if that's controlled fire.
Or call 11 at
or if
3802
that's-
Rollins Street, 3802 Rollins
It looks like
Street,
two different ones.
landline hang up.
Well, there's people there, so I'm guessing.
2024.
There's somebody over there in a white shirt.
Rollins Street, 3802.
Yeah, there's people over there.
Landline hang up.
64.
I gotta take the close call off.
2024.
I think it's just a bonfire.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of people over there, but... But I can't tell if they're trying to put it out or...
So the RP called back. He is currently at 3802 Rollins Street. This is apparently a road rage incident that started at Albertsons on Pershing. He said a male in a blue Charger tried hitting him several times near Albertsons. They got into an argument at Albertsons, and the RP got a hammer out of his vehicle, and the other vehicle drove away unknown direction.
It's hammer time. Can't touch this.
So the RP called back. He is currently at 3802 Rollins Street. This is apparently a road rage incident that started at Albertsons. They got into an argument.
Well, there hasn't been a call on this yet, so I'm guessing it's controlled fire. If I was to guess, it's controlled fire.
I would think so.
With all those people there, you'd think somebody'd call in and probably somebody's bonfire. So I gotta figure out why he keeps going to close call.
Doing pretty good, Joshua. How you doing?
They got a heck of a bonfire going though.
Yeah, 2 of them.
It might be a thing for the graduation.
Yeah.
Buddy, how you doing? Yo-yo, what's up?
Yo-yo in the chat.
Yo-yo's in the house.
From traffic.
Apologies.
East 17th Memorial Avenue with 2 county passenger 8702 Edward on a white Jeep.
Guess I'm at home. No, I'm out with Fubar, man. We're in Cheyenne, riding around with Fubar on patrol.
Okay, now we got times.
Fire District 1, Station 71, Station 72. Fire unknown problem. The 2200 block of Gordon Road, 2200 block of Gordon Road. There is a RP's reporting a fire near the trailer park. We are showing a controlled burn at that location, but the RP does think it's getting a little too big.
Okay, it's controlled burn. They're saying it's a controlled burn.
Yeah, but it's getting a little too big. So they'll send somebody out there and tell them to put it down.
Yeah, they'll go out and see if they've got a problem.
Army 2 County Passenger 1265 David on a white Kia.
Turn the AC back on.
Lieutenant Chief, what you got?
1225.
2049.
Oh yeah, but I love that phone holder. I love it to death. It's just got broken.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be good.
Yeah.
Right there is awesome. Dang, you could.
Oh yeah, you could pull with all your might and you'll break your windshield before that thing comes off.
Yeah.
2049.
But with me constantly having to twist and turn and so on, I broke something on that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The twisting and turning is probably what broke her, huh?
So this one is a lot more expensive. I think this is like $85. But it's made for the professional cameras.
Mm-hmm.
So you can put a professional camera, and this is supposed to stick on like you can stick it outside of your car and put a professional camera. So, but see, this thing moves. Okay, see how it moves up and down like that?
Yeah.
It's because it's supposed to be the other way around.
Oh, okay.
Like put up on the dash, so that's supposed to kind of be the shock absorber for the weight.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, we're gonna go do a quick code yellow because I got a feeling all Hades is going to break loose. No moving my car. No matter how much the kids scream in chat, move his car! No, not this one. You want to see Fubar have a coronary?
Did you see the shorts that I put up on that one?
No.
I took it from your channel that way that it would hopefully be easier for you to find, but I done a short on it.
I don't know. How the heck do I get rid of close call on this? There we go. Now I got rid of close call, I think. Okay, guys. No. Ooh, somebody's got their siren on.
704, engine 721.
You can hear their... Oh, it's fire. Okay. So, yeah, no matter how much they cry and how much they want...
I ain't gonna move it.
No feeding the mogwais. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys in the capable hands of Bobby.
Hey guys, he's leaving the car out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step outside while he's doing this. I'm not moving the car though. Not doing it. Besides, it wouldn't be that funny anyway. He's expecting it.
Back to 47 traffic.
Apologies, 7.
East Joy and Warren Avenue with 2 kind passenger 21800 on a white Explorer.
2054.
Correction on that plate, it's going to be 2 kind passenger 2180 David.
2054.
Traffic.
Apologies, 7.
East Joy and Warren Avenue with 2 kind passenger 21800 on a white Explorer.
2054.
Correction on that plate, it's going to be 2 kind passenger 2180 David.
2054. Charlie 52, dispatch traffic complaint.
52.
Charlie 52 in the 1800 block of Breezy Way, 1800 block of Breezy Way. Perky's calling from 1824. She's reporting a bunch of kids are, quote, ripping around the neighborhood and almost hit her fence. The black Ford Mustang, 2 tiny passengers, 7396 Edward, and a dark-colored Honda or Hyundai, 10 County 2840. And the vehicles were currently break.
Charlie 52,
Well, apparently the RP decided that she was going to chase the vehicles. She's now waiting at road 218 and Lava Road.
She's reporting a bunch of kids are, quote, ripping around the neighborhood and almost hit her fence.
Dispatch,
The
call 14
black Ford
traffic.
Mustang, 2 county passengers, 7396 Edward.
21st
and
and
a
Warren,
dark-colored
Colorado
Honda
Fleet,
or
David,
Hyundai,
Zebra, Tom, George,
10
1-4,
County
Great Dane.
2840. And the vehicles were currently break. Well, apparently the RP decided that she was going to chase the vehicles.
Quality
She's now
Center, yeah.
waiting at road 218 and Lava Road.
Okay, guys, we're just making a pit stop real quick. Bobby needs to go in and talk to a man about a horse.
Call 14 traffic.
Call 14.
21st and Warren, Colorado Fleet, David, Zebra, Tom.
It's a controlled burn, allegedly.
556.
So we were just filming it earlier. Yeah, every party's got a pooper, and that's why I didn't get invited.
Call 201.
Oh, yourself.
I'll be out with fire at the 2200 Gordon Road. 2057.
For AOA?
So yeah, that happens. That happens every so often, guys, where
2200 Gordon
these
Road.
controlled burns will get a little bit out of hand, and the fire department has to come in and knock them down a little bit. Does happen.
Date him with a cookie.
What's that?
Cheyenne Live said date him with a cookie.
Yeah.
See if I can get this without messing it up again.
DJ, how you doing? Trucking USA, what's happening? It says Bobby truck driver train Interstate 40.
What now?
It says Bobby truck driver train Interstate 40. James, how you been doing? Kathy? So howdy to everybody again.
Dispatch, welfare check. Call 48. Call 48. Place is the Welch Fair Check is Westgate Village Apartments, 5711 Education Drive, 5711 Education Drive, unknown apartment number. Meet your RP in the central student parking lot in a dark green Subaru Outback. She can point out which apartment it is. So it's welfare check on.
Call 32, call 48, dispatch, welfare check.
Apparently she was told he's been fighting with his fiance. A
Why is
knife
it
was
doing the
pulled
two
on him in the
different ones like
past. And his mother hasn't
This is
heard from
real time,
Yeah, okay. So
and then
that's-
this is the app that we're hearing over.
Place is the
It's
Welch
so-
Fair Check is Westgate Village
It's so if I miss like an address or something on this, I do have a replay on this that I can replay it now. But I do like
Clear
having.
that stop, no report.
I do
on
like-
another stop at Pershing and Forest.
Jesus
Left
Christ.
registration.
So is
Virgin
that
Forest.
is the app as good as the actual box?
No,
Yes,
because
22158.
like I can get car to car on my scanner,
Right.
but the app doesn't pick that up.
Gotcha.
And but when there's a bunch of stuff going on, there's sometimes this will lock on to one call,
Yeah.
and the app will be on a completely different call.
Oh, okay.
Put my current call back in the chat.
So
Have you read call 48 on Street Like in?
yeah, the high school is up on Pershing, so you can imagine there's going to be quite a lot going on up in that area. I'm trying to stay away from that area because with graduation, a bunch of people are going to be there, and it's just going to eat up all the internet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, gotcha.
My current call back in the stack, I'll go to that call, we'll bring it to you. You guys see what you're doing.
Copy, red call 48, I'll shoot you back in.
It's been kind of, the scanner's been crazy. I think there's been one night out of the last 7 that it's actually been calm.
Right.
But mind you, we didn't have that big of a Memorial Day either because it was raining.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, he just whipped around on somebody. Which means I know he's going to be pulling somebody over. Maybe. See, they're able to do those U-turns in the middle of the road. I got to do it legally.
Right.
Again, any offense that I do is video recorded.
Yeah.
It's
2 times.
Yeah, it's like I've the other night I ran a red light and I'm going, dang it. No, I guess he didn't pull anybody over. Nothing came over the scanner. But what we'll do is stage up.
Yeah.
Take a second to breathe. Pay attention to chat.
6-8 NCIC locals on our... Or can you just run up with home, sir?
Did you double that HH back up, Jay?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sure did.
Mary,
your mama told you to fix
Edward
that.
on a silver Audi.
Oh, I'm going to tell on
2
you.
County Mary Adam Edward comes back for a great 2006 Audi to Amanda
Hey, how you doing,
Roberts
Q?
at 1843 Congress Avenue.
KHH,
expired
what's up?
In March.
Copy, thank you.
He's just saying hello from
You're
the
welcome.
Right Along King stream. Hey, you get if you split screen it, you get 2 different views of what's going on.
Right. Some people do that, the split screen.
Dispatch 176, help you out.
I've got the ability to do that. It's just that I don't have the internet to do it.
Right.
2103.
So I've done it a couple times on my stream, but it just pulled. I have to go through my computer to do it,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't work out too well because I'll run this camera and then I'll run my professional camera,
Right.
and I split screen them.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I just the internet. I just don't have enough internet to do it.
Yeah. You should be able to, since you're just right here in town, you shouldn't have to do the $160 package. You should be able to do that $130 package.
I've got to be mobile because I'm constantly driving around town.
Yeah.
And then if I do happen to do some of my road trips and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
But
Trucking USA says Bobby had 500 likes.
500? Was that on today's stream?
I don't know. He just said Bobby 500 likes with 2 thumbs up.
Yeah. I think that was on today's stream. I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many this one's got.
Hey, what's up, Alf?
Call 32.
But as Cheyenne's a little bit bigger, so I don't know what the proximity it actually is. I know in my little
Copy, break call
town,
64. Copy, driver.
I was able to drive around the proximity with the $130 package, but once I passed that certain point, which was like 5 miles,
Oh,
then it would kick it out.
yeah.
Urban number is 106, dispatch.
Yeah, see, Cheyenne's spread out
2105.
where we get into rural, kind of the rural areas.
Yeah, you probably would have to have the.
Oh, there's calls like down
32.
in Pine and stuff like that. That's 20 miles out.
Right. Yeah.
And it's like I can't run on those. Number one, I don't know if I'm going to get internet.
Copy, break call 64. Copy, driver.
So, and I've gotten back into the back areas here of Cheyenne where it's just pretty much ranch land and stuff, trying to get to calls. And yeah, my internet was just boom, gone.
Yeah.
2105.
We're gonna
125 likes so far here.
I don't know how many I got.
Go wild, tell me how many on this one.
So unfortunately, Meg will be back to be saying
Local's license from the class trials expiring in 2028. Numerous priors, most recent.
From JHH.
The
Says,
ignition
"Hi,
under lock
Bobby and
requirement,
Fubar.
which
JHH,
ended
we're
in
doing
April
really good.
of this year,
Doing good.
Oh, they're showing
and
up.
no restrictions.
It says 144 is what we're showing
you.
here.
You're welcome.
So you've been going for what, 5 years now on your channel?
Yeah. This November, I think from September to November, September to December, it was just, I would do a stream, one day, and then I might not do one for a couple of days, and then I might do one for about 30 minutes every day for a week. February, when February rolls around, this coming February, it'll be 5 solid years. Or maybe January,
Yeah, I'm about 2.5 years in.
Yeah.
So, hey Doreen, how you doing? But yeah, I'm like I said, sooner or later I'll hit 10,000. I'm a small channel for a small town.
Yeah. It's growing now. You get a good amount of audience in here.
Yeah, we had a little rough spot a while back, but we got that taken care of, and we're still kind of rebuilding from that.
Yeah. And plus, since them verticals started, man, I tell you, it makes these horizontals a little bit harder since the verticals started, because everybody wants to just get on the verticals and sit and swipe them.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
So that's all they got to do is just sit and swipe them. And there's everything that's on horizontals on verticals, and times 10.
Right. Now, I asked everybody if they wanted to try the verticals, and they're going, oh no, we hate those.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, we'll stay with the horizontal. Heaven loves everybody's ground.
The only verticals I do now is when I get out on the one wheel.
Oh,
and I do those verticals because
Can you please take me off the screen? Have a good night.
my
Have a
gimbal,
good night.
it don't use as much battery that way. I can run 3 and 4 hours off of the battery like that. If I put it horizontal with that gimbal, that battery's dead in like an hour and a half, if that.
So, but yeah, it's, come on, scanner, don't be dying right now. You're like, Bobby's here.
Right, that's about it.
Or copy.
Sub-Zero, Ride Along Gang. Bobby with Ride Along Gang.
Ride Along Gang in the house. I pop in from time to time. A lot of times I don't talk when I come over to Fubar's channel, but I pop in quite a bit. I get overwhelmed sometimes with everybody saying hello.
Yeah.
And it's just, I can't keep up. I'm like, dang it. I try.
We'll fix it for you. You can cancel.
Northeast Cheyenne's got fireworks going. Two things people in Wyoming love is their beer and their explosives.
Right.
Hey, Pony, how you doing? Yeah, I did see a lot of people actually pulling out earlier today to go camping, since last weekend kind of got rained out.
wheelied through there. Did y'all see that wheelie?
Yeah.
Want to do a driver stop?
Somebody clip that for me, please.
Yeah.
If it showed up good.
One flight, go ahead.
417 US 287 northbound. 9 Frank Ida Charles 386 California passenger on a gray Chrysler Pacifica.
Highway Patrol. The only time we can record Highway Patrol is if they pull over somebody here in town.
Yeah.
But it's rare because Highway Patrol is encrypted.
Yeah.
They have to switch over to the towers here to talk to the dispatch here.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only time we ever hear them is if they need help from sheriffs or PD.
Yeah. Which is probably rare.
Deborah says, "What a dangerous combination." Mundus is here. Beer and explosives. A great combination.
Right.
Yeah, Mundus, what could possibly go wrong? I don't see anything wrong with that. Says the man with one hand. Yeah, Bobby can't see
US 30 on Blair Street on
Trucking USA. Yeah, Bobby can't see the chat in my channel.
No, I can't see Fubar's chat. So anybody that's saying anything to me, hello, how y'all doing? I can barely see my chat.
Okay, let's go drive around. Go burn some gas. Bobby's here. Yeah, let's go drive around. Not like I haven't been driving around for the last 2 weeks.
I get bored pretty quick sitting in the same spot.
I do too. But every so often, I've had it where I've been just like down here at the liquor store. I'll be sitting in the same spot for a few minutes, and all of a sudden you see a cop come flying by, pulling somebody over right in front of me, and I'm going,
yeah,
there we go. Johnny on the spot. So yeah, that drive from, I'd never been to Detroit before.
Right.
And I went from Detroit.
Can you please show that this will be a CBSA inspection for 107, please?
Oops. They're inspecting. Went from Detroit, and I'm here going, I gotta get out of Detroit. Because I sure the heck ain't spending the night in Detroit.
Yeah.
And so I went out to this little hotel. Well, it was a Holiday Inn Express, but it was right on Lake Michigan. And I'd never seen Lake Michigan, but we left at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Call 14, call 76 at 2502 Snyder Avenue, 2502 Snyder Avenue, basement apartment. Third-party report of a male at that location threatening suicide. Happened 10 to 15 minutes ago.
We don't go on those calls. Do not go on mental health calls unless they're a threat to the public.
Prism, I can still see what y'all are saying. Don't get too risky.
I still see you.
I may not be responding to many chats, but I can still see them.
Right.
Third-party report of a male at that location threatening suicide.
And it's like, it's one of those, you ain't driving, so you can moderate your channel. But anyhow, yeah, we left at like 6 in the morning. I'm here showing Lake Michigan, and it's still pretty dark out. But it was funny as all get out. Right after I left the hotel, and I was driving down the way to find one of the pullouts so I can overlook the lake.
Right.
I get pulled over. And I'm going, what in the hell did I do wrong?
Right.
And I just happened to pull into the overlook parking lot. Officer comes up to me and he says,
Reporting one of the other residents kicked in one of the doors to an office inside the mobile home.
What?
They're both there. Run on further.
Be en route. Can we get a third unit possibly?
Charlie 80, Charlie 57, dispatch, vandalism.
Copy, break Charlie 35 dispatch.
sorry.
2160.
I don't know. It all sounds like a bunch of Spanish to me.
7 at 711 East Allison Road,
Behind us.
Allison Road. RP's reporting.
Charlie 35 said he was also out, but I can add you.
One of the doors to an office inside the mobile home. They're both there.
2160.
But anyhow, I get pulled over, and I'm going, what in the heck did I do wrong?
Copy.
Yeah.
Charlie 35 dispatch.
And what happened, he couldn't see my temporary plate.
Right.
And I'm going, son of a... And because of the tint that's on this.
Yeah.
And I went, oh, man. And I told him, I said, listen, I just bought this car, not even 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
And I handed him all my paperwork. And I was sweating bullets. I had the insurance on the car, everything.
Right.
And he says, yeah, tint is illegal here. And I went, oh. And I was kind of curious. I went, so it's just how dark the tint is. And he says, no. He says, tint, period, on your windows is illegal here. And I was like, wow, that blew my mind.
And you probably couldn't even see through his.
Yeah, and so he let me go, but I was like, I said, yeah, I'm not sure if you see on the paperwork where I haven't even had this car for 24 hours yet.
Right.
She says, yeah, he says, I see you just bought the car. And I said, I'm taking it to Wyoming, so it ain't going to be in your state.
Even though that's where it's probably been.
So, and then I tried to get out. It was still kind of a little dark. It was like just before sunrise, and I was out there. The wind was kicking up, and you could see the waves crashing on Michigan and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, other than that, it was actually a real nice drive until we got to Nebraska. And then the drive was very...
You're welcome, 2118.
I kept making the joke, look, a cow, another cow.
You might have been in Nebraska when I tuned in that one day. Because I tuned in one day when you was on your way back from getting it.
And I took my time. I wasn't...
We're on a gray Subaru Forester.
Because I stopped in Iowa and spent the night in Iowa. Right there on the Iowa-Nebraska border.
Yeah.
Okay, they did say West Allison, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard them say 7-Eleven is good.
Was it West or was it East?
William on a gray Subaru Forester.
Because the trailer parks are over on East Allison, I think. So I think it's down here on East Allison. I'm probably wrong. I'm always wrong. You know, I'm the only person I know that can have a 50-50 shot at it and always pick wrong. Every single time.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, this is 215, 700's further down. Run, kitty! Yeah, I'd like to get the good camera up and running because I've got night vision on that.
Yeah, that would be good.
And
Paul 48.
you can see how dark our roads are.
Paul 68, Paul 48 at West Wallach and Berwick. West Wallach and Berwick. RP's reporting there are street racers in the area. multiple vehicles involved, at least a yellow Ford passenger, a black Dodge Challenger, a gray passenger car, and possibly two others with no descriptions. They're going back and forth between northbound and southbound.
68 Pulse 48, dispatch, traffic complaint.
Where can I can't see.
1248, I'll show you back in. 48 back in, thank you.
Here comes the fire department.
48, West Wall Lake and Berwick.
Is this where the fire was at?
No, they're just coming back. The fire station's just right up there.
Yeah, with 82.
There's no place for me to pull over and film. Everything's people's driveways.
East Lincoln Way and Dunn Avenue, 210 passengers, 65 Adam Com.
So, unfortunately, we're not going to see the people kicking in the door at the trailer.
48, I'll show you back in.
48 back in, thank you.
21.
Hotels recover.
That's probably the biggest challenge for me out here is trying to find a place to be able to park.
Yeah.
And film.
For the residential calls.
Yeah. Well, even, it's like, they'll pull people over on the viaduct. Yeah. It's like, I can't pull over up there and film.
Right.
So, and then there's stretches that there's like a field there. And it's a main road, and it's like, unfortunately, there's no place for me to pull over. Like right up next to Maverick, they'll pull people over there on College, and I'll zoom in all the way with my phone, and I still can't get a good picture. And I'm here, God, I wish I could get my Pro camera going.
Yeah, we have that a lot.
Well, that'll zoom in up to 200x.
That's what I was gonna say. It's got an excellent zoom on it.
Yeah, because I think the phone only goes up to 20x. Jake, it wasn't an accident. We were just running on a call where it sounded like somebody was trying to break in a door, but it's in a residential area with the real skinny streets, and there's no place for me to pull over unless I pull over into somebody's driveway. Multiple vehicle accident on Wallach? Where is Wallach? I don't know where Wallach is. Tablet being right here, because in my truck it's right here, so I can just kind of glance over.
But yeah, it's a lot easier
to drive. But with this, I have to look over, walk across from Afterbox School. I don't know where Afterbox School is.
I'll 203.
I don't know where the heck that school is. Is that on the north side?
To stop, and I'll be out on a stop at Pershing and Henderson with a vehicle with no lights on.
Oops.
2125.
Is that the one that's up off of Yellowstone? Past Tortilla Factory off South Green. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll head that way.
203 Performance, east side of that blue girl.
We got to turn around again.
Stop, and I'll be out on a stop at Pershing and Henderson with a vehicle with no lights on.
2125.
I need a dispatcher is what I need.
Right.
2125.
There's channels that do the same thing I do, and they've got dispatchers.
Yeah.
We kind of started to do that a while back over radios,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and it helped a lot.
Yeah.
But then we were trying. We got to pull over right here. You can see the overhead lights. No, okay, I lied. It was just real bright lights. So this multi-vehicle accident is down near, what is that, Big Country Estates or whatever the heck it is.
2127.
Trailer park, Big Sky, or...
Traffic.
83.
North Main Street and County Road 213 on a Wyoming 2 County passenger 3482 boy on a...
Okay, just past the GP. That,
Hyundai.
I know where that is.
2127.
That helps out a lot.
That's right, past the VW, right near the VW post where the TP's at.
Springs, you just had on Black Tuesday.
2127.
I'm surprised that fire truck that we went by down here, because this is the fire station right down here.
North Main Street and
And
County
we got
Road
another fire
213 on a
station right up
Wyoming 2
over
County
here.
passenger 3482 boy on a...
traffic.
I didn't see any emergency equipment heading
I'll
that
put it
way.
Bell Ranch and Converse, Wyoming. 2 County truck 59334 on a silver Ford Ranger.
2128.
I'm one of those landmark sort of person. Give me a landmark.
Yeah. Right. Gotcha.
Kathy's here. I love the street racers.
2128.
Bell Ranch and Converse, Wyoming. 2 County truck 59334.
The bikes, they're so loud out here.
Yeah.
And like I said last night, we had a bunch of calls about the bikes running around town.
All 76
Yeah, them screaming like that, man. It don't take much to get them called on.
Well, and then last year we had, it was like 10 total deaths just here in town of bikes. And that's the most deaths I ever heard of.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing any flashies down this way. So there might not have been a... We'll look. I'm back behind this VFW here. There's these trailer homes here, and keep getting field fires. I filmed one. It was really early in the morning because I was passing through here. There was just smoke. All you could see was smoke. And it was crazy, and I went back in there and filmed it. It was a trailer that was on fire.
Ben's gonna be 3, George, Tom, Paul, 1, Victor, Edward, Charlie, 8, Frank, George, 3, 7, 8.
I don't see any flashing
Charge
lights, do
section
you?
6, 1, 3, 7 on a Black Tuesday.
2130.
Down the side roads here. There's a multi-car accident out here. You'd think that we'd see There's the school.
Sierra pickup, unknown color.
Great on.
Huh.
Welcome.
Hello. I can't remember your name and I can't read it.
The time
So.
frame to 15 minutes ago. Tweeting and almost caused a head-on. SP94 got this from a citizen. We get a direction of travel. Stand by.
Yeah, when I get somebody from China or Korea or Japan or something like that, I'll just call you Squiggles.
Squiggles.
Oh, your law enforcement continuing with the traffic complaints westbound for milepost 24 on 210. Again, the black
Guys, I'm not
pattern,
seeing
no tail
any
light.
activity in this area at all.
That's 7 up 1069 on that traffic complaint. Go ahead and pass that over to Jay, please. 10 for 2131.
East 10 Street. This is going to be on Tappa Street in front of that location. RP's reporting there are 8 kids wandering up and down the area, pounding on cars and checking car doors.
Nice.
What's your birth?
2132.
11, call 48, dispatch, suspicious circumstance. 48. Call 11, call 48 at Fairview Elementary School, 2801 East 10th Street, 2801 East 10 Street. This is going to be on 10th Street in front of that location. RP's reporting there are 8 kids wandering up and down the area, pounding on cars and checking car doors.
It's dispatch putting us on another wild goose chase.
Yep. Seems like it.
2132.
I've got Sub-Zero. She's the mother of one of the dispatchers here in Cheyenne.
Yeah.
And Heather, she gets on every so often, says hello. And then we got Pathira. She's another one of the dispatchers. We love our dispatchers. Some of the crazy calls we get, though. It's like, you know, dispatch has just got to be sitting there shaking their heads going, what?
Wait a minute. You did what?
Well, we came out here for a nothing burger. Yeah, Cheyenne gets real dark real fast.
Yeah, it does.
Accelerate quickly down this road, you can get ran over. I don't know, were you probably weren't
Clear
watching.
tonight. State code, please.
We were at a traffic stop. We let the guy go. We're coming up and around towards the Red Lion Hotel up here, and all of a sudden a call comes over. Got a stolen car in the Red Lion parking lot, and I'm going, really? And it's occupied, and then all of a sudden you hear they're running, and they pulled out right in front of me, right in front of my car. Came down South Greeley here doing 110, and they ended up way in Colorado. Obviously I couldn't follow. And even if I was in the car here, it's like I can't go 110 to follow this.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah. I just think the sheriff's department would kind of frown on
We got 2 cars fleeing.
that. Yeah, right. Got a black Infiniti doing 120 following us. But I was told with the current configuration on this car, the top speed is 170.
170?
Yeah.
Dang.
It's got a governor on it.
Lord have
So the
mercy.
governor will immediately click in at 170.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I can get it reprogrammed to take the governor off.
Yeah.
However, when am I ever want to go 200 mile an hour?
Exactly. That's a little bit fast.
Yeah. Oh, Pathera said she was the dispatcher for that chase that we followed. Pathera is here. In chat.
Converse, Lincoln Way, Andrea are on a Honda.
Lincoln Wing Converse, we're on our way.
2137.
All right, well, no, that's kind of up there.
48 clear.
Probably. If we get up to that
Copy
column,
break. Dispatch, can you please show me back in?
2137.
they still got them pulled over by the time other traffic.
Pump
is
16.
at.
Clear Creek Parkway, just north of Wallach Drive, Duke County, 6269 Adam on a Silversmith.
Clear Creek Parkway, north of
Converse,
Wallach.
Lincoln Way, Andrea are on a
We were just up there.
2137.
This one up on Converse. If they're still there, that means something's up.
2137.
Because usually these pullovers and stuff, they only last 5 minutes.
Creek Parkway, just north of Wallach Drive, Duke County, 6269 Adam on a Silversmith.
Like that bumper stick. Not fast, just loud. And slow. Very slow. Woo! And exhaust.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's got some exhaust coming.
So you must have seen some pretty wild things while you've been out on the road.
Yeah, I've seen
Going into
some
New Vision
stuff.
Credit Union, NVR, and a light span.
I've seen a lot of chases, but they get away from it pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. That's got to be unnerving when they're coming up from behind your truck.
Yeah, especially a motorcycle.
Yeah.
And you see them coming. But even the cars they are too.
And you got no time to think. It's like,
Right.
boom, they're right there. And then you look in your rear views and you finally see the lights behind them.
There's possibly 5 at New Vision Federal Credit Union, 3485 Converse.
And Ron.
2138. 2138.
Whoa!
Lord have mercy.
I thought we were going to have an accident right there.
Secondary driver going up today.
Copy break. Call 32 dispatch back up.
32.
Spot 25 at New Vision Federal Credit Union, 3485 Converse.
And Ron.
What was that? Hot warning?
2138.
Yeah. It's like I got the AC going in here.
Yeah.
And I definitely ran that camera. I've ran this phone to where it's actually just screaming hot to the touch.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
I
it'll
keep
shut
a fan
down.
on mine.
But I mean, it's not bad right now. What I can do is
11.
I mean, it's actually keeping mine pretty cool.
Hello.
I'll have you back for 25. You can put 32 back in.
Copy break. Call 32. I'll show you back in.
32 back in. Thank you.
21.
yeah. I thought those two trucks back there were going to become one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was pretty nervous.
125 with your stamps.
It sounds like a Federal Credit Union up here on Congress. They've got
712 on a silver Honda.
I'm guessing it's probably cleaning crew.
1989 Honda to Eric Lucas at 3119 Sunrise Road. Expired in 2017.
A lot of these banks and stuff, their alarms will go off and the cleaning
Okay, thank you.
ones that set them off.
Oh,
2141.
Man, we've already went through a quarter tank of gas tonight. Yeah. Well, you can see how much great gas mileage I'm getting.
So you're getting 18.
18 and a half in town.
I was getting up to 10 today. But
Yeah?
but it was averaging mostly around 8.
Well, that's kind of the difference between a big rig hauling a load and Alicia! We're gonna have an elephant sighting. Get ready, Joni. Here it comes. Elephant! Okay, there's that pole right there. So they still got him pulled over here.
Traffic.
Charlie 204.
No, William, my window's not cracked. I'm just cracked.
Nebraska passenger.
You
boy,
guys know that for a
John
long time.
042 on the way to SUV.
Time brief. 2143.
I think people that watch my channel have said more than once there's just something wrong with that dog.
2143. Charlie 204.
Eastman Way, Russell Avenue, Nebraska passenger boy Charles John 042.
Oh, he just let him
on the
go.
way to SUV.
Oh, he pulled over one of the street racers.
Yeah.
2143.
Like passenger car in the air.
800 on Converse is right there. So there's a good view of the elephant.
790.
There's a real good view of the elephant.
Could you repeat your process,
That's the
caller?
whole thing. I thought it was the sign.
Yeah.
2144.
It's Joni's pink elephant. And we have told her numerous times, if DT's ever goes out of business, we're all going to chip in and buy her that elephant.
Let me see, Gulch 52 county.
She can put it in her living room and throw peanuts at it.
Dispatch on 35, East College and Cops Court.
2145.
Joni got a good look at y'all got a good look at that pink elephant. But yeah, we've got 2 automated signs in town. The elephant and down at the Wrangler, which is a cowboy riding a horse. And, you know, when I moved here, I just thought that was so cool. It's just stuff, you don't see that stuff, that kind of stuff anymore.
Don't see it just anywhere.
I mean, heck, even Vegas took down all their PD in front of all the motorcyclists to make the motorcyclists motorcyclists calm their panties down.
Yeah. Antagonist.
Well, the PD, I know out here, is really starting to get irritated with them. And we were just talking last night. And a lot of these bikes, they'll pull them over and the bike will run. And they won't. They may get into a small chase and then they'll break it off.
Yeah.
So, and there's just nothing really they can do.
Right.
It's not like they can spike the tires of the bike or pit them. So,
Charlie 35, go ahead.
Don't want to waste all the manpower on it, I guess.
they got pulled over. We're canceled.
68-911.
Son of a gun.
Copy, stand by.
But yeah, like I was saying, it's areas like this, it's got all these fields around it, they can't exactly pull over.
Yeah.
Last report in out of service briefing.
2147.
That's a nice baseball field, so.
417, US 287 northbound. Adam 303, Boy Charles, Utah passenger on a black, I believe it's a Toyota SUV.
Hey, Deborah, how you doing? Hey, Steve, how you doing?
2148.
2147.
I remember one night, this place got broke into, and I went to go film it, and they had a window busted out and stuff. You can kind of see the
The lights are on the phone. Could we put them through to you?
merchandise that they're pulling out of the window. I pulled in there thinking that I was out of the way. No, I was right in the middle, and I looked out my window, and there's the trail of stuff coming out, and I'm going, oh God, I'm in the middle of their crime scene. And another officer had pulled in behind me, and I'm going, I've got no way out of here. And so I hollered at one of them, I said, guys, I don't mean to be in the middle of your crime scene. Can I get out?
Was they aggravated about it?
No, they had no problem with it, but I was like, yeah, you guys might want to be investigating exactly where I'm at. So yeah, I don't try to get as close as humanly possible to these scenes. It's like some of this stuff we roll into, and it's like we've got absolutely no idea what the heck's going on here. Oops, Jason, how you doing from the UK? I'm guessing he's a big fan of trains.
Possibility.
Yeah. Yeah, did you ever get to see my video of I chased the big boy steam engine from here to Laramie?
I haven't seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in my opening credits where you see the big boy coming by, and that was it pulling out of Cheyenne, and then we got it pulling into Laramie.
Yeah, I don't see that.
last year.
Yeah.
But I woke up super duper early, and then another channel stole my video and another guy's video. And I immediately, it's like, I have no problem with people using my video if they ask.
Yeah.
But it's when they don't ask, and I see that they're using it, because on YouTube you can see if you're being restreamed. And it's like, if you don't ask, yeah, I'm going to get kind of upset about it. So, but I mean, if they ask, I'm sure, go for it. Hey,
Yeah.
but yeah, he spliced my video and another video of another guy of the train pulling into Laramie. And I immediately, I didn't want to be an ass, but I was like, no. There's the DUI checkpoint, or the DUI van. I was wondering where it was going to be tonight. That's all the flashing lights there.
That's the DUI van.
Yeah. Uh-oh. You can't get in. Are there a bunch of cars sitting right there? No. You just, the tanks are right there. Yes. Yeah, I've got a video of doing a tour inside of that. Yeah, usually there's a bunch of street racers and stuff that sit in that parking lot. And it kind of turns into a little car show. But I'm guessing since they've got graduation going on, most of them are doing other things. Courier business in Colorado. I keep hearing people out here saying how bad the traffic's getting. And I'm here going, try to be going through Denver Tech Center or through Denver where you're watching 5 to 6 lanes of traffic at the same time. And you got people all the way from the left lane freaking shooting down into the exits and
yeah, I get a lot of those caught up on shorts.
Oh man, we got a Facebook out here. It's called Crappy Drivers of Cheyenne, and it's like, man, I could fill that Facebook page just with stuff that we catch. Old boy up here, we didn't go on the call, but it was a trucker, DUI, and I was like, ooh, there just went his CDL. They arrested him, the whole thing, and it's like, oh, there just went your living.
I can't understand why truckers gets out and does that stuff.
did all this training and stuff for your CDL, and you're just going to... You're just going to blow it up.
Yeah.
Copy, will be sent to.
It's like I got a buddy of mine, he had his CDL, and he had to do a P test. Well, his daughter happened to be on depression meds, and he had to always give her the meds. And sure enough, he tested positive for those meds, and he tried to explain, hey, I don't take them, but here's what's going on. And yeah, he lost his CDL for like 8 years.
Yeah.
And I'm going, man, that's tough. So, but he used to do a lot of flat boy and low boy stuff, flat bed and low boy stuff.
Well, they shut up my system and had him back on the wasn't saying.
So somehow they tested him and it came up positive. He said, yeah, those are the meds my daughter takes. Oh, excuse me, kite rumble.
What is it?
The allergy season.
Yeah.
He's going to get hassled if he stays there too long. Unless he's doing a delivery. That might be the drug right there. Make me walking up and grab something to eat. Nice truck.
It is a nice truck.
That guy there is definitely going to get hassled.
Yeah.
Because right along that fence it says no parking all the way across.
Were the houses back there?
Yeah. There's a little drive. He's parked right before the entrance of the drive there. Or the alleyway. Q's here. Plus the poor guy next to him too. Guerra, how you doing? Well, William, I had hay fever even when I was at the ranch. Just wasn't as bad as it is. As I've grown older, it's gotten worse. I should have taken some Claritin. Before I came out, I know better.
Yeah.
Man, if you're getting tired, I can take you back if you're getting tired or anything.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. I am good.
And here they come. Usually there's a lot more of them, and then the street racers that tag along with them. They'll usually pack up in about 8 or 35.
Charlie 57, Charlie 35 at 6809 Christensen Road, 6809 Christensen Road. It's going to be on Christensen in front of that location. There's a male that pulled over on the side of the road, said he lost his car keys. The RP and his son approached him and started yelling at him. They're claiming the other male was yelling at them, and no one is separating. They're just screaming at each other.
He pulled over to the side of the road. Miraculously lost his car keys.
That sounds a little fishy.
At 6809 Christensen
So
Road,
yeah,
6809 Christensen
let's
Road,
connect the dots on that
Christensen
one.
in front of that
Right.
location. There's a male that pulled over on the side of the road, said he lost his car keys. The RP and his son approached him and started yelling at him. They're claiming the other male was yelling
But
at
yeah, like
them.
during the winter,
And
where
no
you
one
usually
is
park,
separating there. Just
if that
screaming
place
at
is
each other.
full, there's usually spots here.
Yeah.
And this will hold like 6 truck.
Right.
Street name Lennon NVR on
So
a dark
man,
colored
just right
Chevy
off of
Malibu.
80.
Yeah.
The only problem is the store's not open 24 hours.
68, I'm with her.
I
2202.
think that one is where I park at.
No, it's not. So the Mavericks are open 24 hours, and the truck stops are open 24. Tell Bobby when you go back, turn the eyes on.
Street name Lennon NVR on a dark colored Chevy Malibu.
I'm having trouble getting them eyes to come on, both of them at the same time. One will come on and then the other one will go off, and then when I try to get them both to come on, then the other one will go off, and they're just one at a time.
Shower 157 will be stopping at exit 367, 370 or I-88.
2202. 1 George, 1 Paul, Adam, 5 Sam, Henry,
There's going to
6
be
Frank,
something.
7
There's
1
gonna be
8
something that
2 1
happens.
5 9.
There they are, freaking dudes hitting his limiter.
Mm-hmm.
There's, what, 4 of them?
That's not the ones that was over at the Maverick earlier, I think.
Yeah. Well, what's interesting, the bikes and the street racers, they'll just kind of cruise around town.
Mm.
Sometimes I've caught guys racing in
Let me
front
go
of
ahead.
me and stuff like that. But the bikes,
Or-
it's just so bad.
417 US 287, Charles, Mary, Edward, Tom, 27, Colorado
They're
passenger.
good kids. Well,
Brown, Subaru.
most of them are good kids.
Yeah.
2204.
There was one. There was a.
One Chewy. Where did that SUV go that just turned left?
Uh-oh.
That side road.
There we go.
Did you lose the chat box?
Huh?
Did it lose the chat box?
No. Well, sometimes it
Stand by,
freezes up,
Lindsay.
yeah. So William says, so if Bobby's behind someone, it'd look like he's blinking at them.
They're talking about the eyes on my windshield.
Yeah. I know you guys don't like when I stage up, but I do have to save some fuel every so often. We've been around town, what, 3-4 times?
We were finally able to get everyone separated. The RP and his son went back in the house. Subject is still out on the road. He's in a white Mercedes, 2-county passenger, 8281 Edward. It's going to be a white male, mid-20s, wearing a white t-shirt, shorts, and a black baseball cap. And the RP does have a holstered gun. He was told to secure the weapon inside the house.
Well, the big question is, did he find his keys?
Right.
We were finally able to get everyone
Heck,
separated.
man, I guess I can run me back over to the truck.
Okay.
His son went back in the house. Subject is still
We
out
got you
on
a
the
little
road.
more
He's
action
in a
tonight.
white Mercedes, 2-county passenger.
Pretty dang busy, man.
8281 Edward. It's going to be a white male, mid-20s, wearing a white t-shirt, shorts, and a black baseball cap. And the RP does have a holstered gun. He was told to secure the weapon inside the house.
Person walking around Cheyenne with a pew-pew? Never happens.
2206.
You got it.
But yeah, this is where that high school
To
chase
Maverick,
started that I got on.
3315 North College
yeah,
Drive,
the high-
3315 North College Drive. RP is a customer saying she's witnessed 3 members harassing a female employee. It's going to be subject to
Sometimes the scanner doesn't pick up all of it.
and
But yeah,
one
we
of
just-
them is possibly in a yellow Ford Focus. RP is at that location waiting in a black Subaru, and some or all of the subjects are now leaving eastbound on Pershing.
Yeah, this is, we were filming a pole right there, and we were just coming around that corner when they popped out of Red Lion there.
A blue, or first black with blue striped sports bike, and one of them is possibly in a yellow Ford Focus. RP is at that location waiting in a black Subaru, and some or all of the subjects are now leaving eastbound on Pershing.
What kind of little truck was that?
2207.
That's a hot dog truck.
Hot dog
As a
truck.
matter of fact, one of the people that watch our stream,
Yeah.
she owns that.
Is it still up?
No, it isn't.
Dang, they didn't turn their lights out.
Oh, they've always got it lit up.
We're out of Colorado, and Servanta Moye is the respondent. She is reports with a Class Charles expiring in 2029. 3 priors, most recent driver's view obstructed in 2023. No restrictions.
But yeah, she always
You're
she
welcome,
comes on
2029.
and says hello. Her husband owns the, I guess, the electric business there. And if you get too close, their alarm will talk to you.
Oh, okay. Kind of like the doorbell alarms.
Yeah, but it'll talk to you that you're too close. And I have tried 7 ways from Sunday to get over there to get a hot dog, and I miss it every single time. But a lot of it has to do with my sleeping schedule, so.
Yeah.
And then this, when we get real heavy rain, we'll be completely underwater.
Oh, man.
They need to put better sewage pipes in there, and just not on their list of things to do.
Yeah.
Or it's well down the list.
Yeah, bottom of the pole.
Yes, that's Charlie 204 traffic.
Charlie 204.
3800 block of East.
But yeah, my sleeping schedule kind of keeps changing like y'all's.
Yeah.
And there will be times I'll be up until 6 o'clock in the morning. But my wife, she works nights now. So
2210.
Call 76, dispatch suspicious person.
That'd be me.
1276.
14, call 76 at 622 West Allison Road, Bison Storage or Clear Home Storage, 622 West Allison in Unit 329. There are 3 females that are hiding in that storage unit. Working on descriptions.
They might live there.
One more time.
What's that?
They might live there.
1276.
Yeah.
2212.
There's some storage units out here that
Call
the
76, dispatch suspicious person.
That's 1268.
owner of the storage place,
Call 68.
they actually allow
So, Paul 48
transit.
and Paul 41 will be clear this 1,000 over 4 and we'll be around to the last.
That's weird.
Yeah.
622 West Allison.
Call 14, call 76, I can treat both back in.
There are 3 females that are hiding in
Call 14
that
back in.
storage unit. Working on descriptions.
Okay.
6 back in, thank you.
Archangel, how you doing? Stephen, you have a good night, sir, and thanks for tuning in.
Call 68.
Sure.
All right, man. Well, it's a pleasure riding with you.
Well, thank you for riding with me.
Call 14. Call
But I
76.
thank you very much for coming in with us, and if you're going to shut down for the night, make sure your viewers come over.
Let's see.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, it's spring loaded. Take this out of my window. Oh, it lost suction.
Wyoming 2 Paul,
They want me to
276
turn my
Sam,
lights on
black.
before you take
On
off.
the
You
fury.
betcha.
13. Break. Units en route to 622 West Allison. You have 3 suspects, all white females, all 20 to 30, all unknown clothing.
Unknown clothing? Does that mean that they're not wearing clothing?
And apologies. We also have a
Charlie 41.
PT Cruiser that was sitting outside the gate is now leaving ahead of East on Allison.
Wyoming 2 Paul, 272 Sam, black, on the fury.
2214.
Oh, nice.
Break. Units en route to 622 West Allison.
210. Unknown age female pressure pendant alarm, difficulty breathing. Door codes in the call. 2214. AMR status is 0.
We also have
That's
a
awesome.
PT Cruiser that was sitting outside the gate is now leaving ahead of East on Allison.
Yeah, you've only got one going.
unknown age, female pressure, pendant alarm, difficulty breathing, door codes to the call. 2214, AMR status is 0.
Okay, now, if you were behind me and you turned those eyes on at night, I'd be like, what in the holy...
It's supposed to light on both up at the same time, but for some reason or another, the controller ain't lighting on both up.
Huh. And it doesn't have a manual. Whoa! that one, viewer discretion advised.
Wrong button, my bad.
That's what happens when you cut off the truck.
And it's got a bunch of different ones on there. I don't understand why it's not lighting them both up.
Right.
Which it comes with two different controllers that could have something to do with it.
Right, one for the left side, one for the right. So where'd you go get this toy at?
Tasha ordered it for me out online.
Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to put something like that in my back window.
Yeah. I don't know what. I can do it from the phone. I can get the phone to turn on both on, but it's supposed to be two eyes.
Right.
Working with each other. I don't know why it's doing it like that for anymore. Unless it has something to do with being double controlled.
Right.
On direction of travel.
Yeah, you might need the other controller to light up the other eye.
Yeah.
Charlie 65.
So
We'll
that's
be out
pretty
at
cool.
6809 Christensen.
James is here. Oh my God, so funny. Nichols says, nice toy.
Yeah, it was trying to get them both on at the same time, though. It just won't do it. Maybe need to find the other controller.
Yeah.
See if it'll. But I don't know where I put them at.
Well, it's like all other controllers. It's probably sitting at the house inside some drawer that...
No, it's in the truck somewhere. I think it might be in that one box that I got under the bed.
Yeah.
Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to let you get on in.
Brother man, you have a good one.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a great night, and thanks for having me.
Well, thank you for coming out with us.
Yeah, anytime, man, anytime.
I know you got an early delivery, so...
Yeah.
So you be safe, man.
Take it easy.
Have a good one, man. And that was Bobby. Bobby's a good friend of the channel. Real nice guy.
Paul 32.
One thing available is Paul 11.
I kind of saw, yeah, he was getting tired.
218.
So, time for him to go Betty bye.
Is that Paul 38?
We're done inside here if you want. Is the two-person out front still there?
Yeah, they called it in.
Okay. I don't think anyone's here anymore. I think that PT Cruiser is what they left in.
Okay, I'll go look for that.
Okay, thank you. We're just going to cruise around the block for a second.
Call 38, go to CCD. Sounds good.
So, yeah, again, got to thank Bobby for coming out with us. Oops, the zoom. Sorry! So I do got to thank Bobby for coming out with us again. I mean, heck, he just got done driving. Hey, you had a southern accent and you had a western accent all in the same car. You're probably sitting there going, what in the redneck hell have I gotten myself into?
Pulling into the Village Inn parking lot. In the yard, it's going to be a tan Chevy Suburban pulling a trailer.
Okay, guys, we're going to try to attempt Zigzag Street. Hopefully we don't go into buffer hell.
Charlie 52.
Charlie 52.
Pulling into the Village Inn parking lot. In the yard, it's going to be a...
5 Boy Henry 19 Nebraska on a passenger call.
71651 Adam.
2221.
Cheyenne 157, rolling 28. 15 Boy Henry 19 Nebraska on a passenger car.
1069, thank
Actually,
you.
it's Zags, it's Zigs, it's Zags, it's Zigs, it's Zags.
2220.
Still valid.
I have a blue 1993 Buick Regal to Nebraska. Break. Expiring 6 of 25.
Hey, what's up, Knot?
1069, thank you.
Yeah, you missed it. We had a special guest with us, Bobby from the Ride Along Gang. He came out with us for a little bit.
2222.
It's always a pleasure having Bobby with us.
You're welcome, 2222.
It's Tanya, it's the Ride Along Gang. Going to try to get up on this call over here. And hopefully we don't buffer all over the darn place. Hey, what's up, Nicole? So yeah, it's just for the Ride Along Gang guy. For Bobby, it's just look for the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, I don't know what's playing at the Lincoln. I didn't take a look. Queen, how you been doing?
Call 201.
Well, thank you very much,
just
Queen.
west of the roundabout. Wyoming, County passenger 8029.
I'm sure glad you found us as well. Yeah, Archangel, last night we had a real bad problem with buffering and the signal just completely dropping out. It was a Verizon problem. We had, I guess, a solar flare that hit real hard, so it really knocked things for a loop.
Street, just west of the roundabout. Wyoming 2K passenger 8029 Edward.
2226.
Hey, welcome to all that are just joining us. How y'all doing?
Fox Farm and I-180 with a silver Taurus in New York.
Dispatch call 48, I'm with call 68. 2226.
Yeah, Big Tech even looked it up and found that Verizon was having major problems. So, but last night, everything. All of a sudden, I lost my internet on my hotspot, and then I lost the internet on my phone. I was not too happy about the stream going down like that.
Mercedes.
PD3 dispatch status check.
PD3 on 10-4, thank you.
2227.
Well, it doesn't seem as bad as it was. Last night was just crazy. I fought with it, and I fought with it. And no matter what I did.
Charlie 35 on 2.
Charlie 35.
Can you clear again for me, please?
Go ahead.
William David Edward, John 8, George Boy 1, Adam 025 645.
Yeah, Archangel Verizon's got problems.
Call 14, call 32 in the area of Van Lennon Avenue and East 3rd Street, Van Lennon Avenue and East 3 Street. He's reporting seeing a male about 5 minutes ago that appeared to be running from the area. Thought he might be running from police or something. Hispanic male in his 30s wearing a white shirt. Last seen headed westbound.
Wow, this guy is not too happy.
Call 14, call 32.
He just tore out of here.
Call 32.
Call 14.
2230.
Oh.
Dispatch call 48, myself and 68 will be clearing out to the last, cancel the others.
Call 14, call 32, I'll show you back in.
He's reporting seeing a male about 5 minutes ago that appeared to be running from the area. Thought he might be running from police or something.
This gentleman is not
Hispanic male in
happy.
his 30s wearing a white shirt. Last seen headed westbound on Van Lennon.
Call 32.
2230.
Dispatch call 48, myself and 68 will be clearing out to the last, cancel the others.
Call 14, call 32, I'll show you back in.
Westbound.
Call 14 for both.
2231.
That's why they pulled him over. He's got no taillights on his trailer.
Dispatch call
2231.
George Central. Westbound. Northeast. 231.
Archangel, Big Tech just said that they're still having issues. But I can understand that. And a big solar flare hit us, so I mean, solar flares will just mess with everything.
Call 32, call 14 at Stanfield Manor, 604 Shoshone Street, apartment 406, 604 Shoshone Street, apartment 406. Murphy's reporting he thinks he might have heard people trying to break into his apartment, but couldn't say how they were doing so, and is also saying it could be his meds.
Well, at least the guy's honest. It could be my meds.
14 is not just
42, call 14 at Stanfield Manor, 604 Shoshone Street, apartment 406, 604 Shoshone Street, apartment 406.
Murphy's now saying he decided to come out of his bathroom and checked his apartment. There's no one there and doesn't see any sign of anybody and wants to cancel.
Say how they were doing so, and is also saying it could be his meds.
Okay, he came out of his bathroom, looked around, and nobody there. So it's his meds. Like I said, he's honest.
Murphy's now saying he decided to come out of his bathroom and checked his apartment. There's no one there and doesn't see any sign of anybody and wants to cancel. 234.
Yeah, right, Archangel. What meds so you can avoid them?
Wyoming 2, call.
I could see Archangel on those meds. She'd be doing a tarot reading and go, and all of a sudden just blurt out, "Oh my God, the world's going to end! We got 30 minutes!" Why are the designs jumping off the cards at me?
Traffic.
Johnny.
West College and Walterside with Wyoming 2, call 290 Zebra.
2236.
did you see my text to your work, Phoenix? Negative. I'm gonna check out. Alright, I'm not sure how much longer you'll need to be out there. Paul said if you were still going to set that thing up, send you the address. Just let me know if you're going to be able to make it or not. He's probably another 20 minutes or so. So I'll be all set over there. Yeah, I'm just getting to the PD to get the keys, so I'll call you guys shortly. Alright, thanks. Good evening, Alicia, myself, and 27 in service, please.
Good evening.
We're available.
Something makes sense too.
1025 North, NVR on a red shirt.
Hey, there's Bobby. Bobby, thank you for joining us tonight. You didn't have to.
2230.
I know you're tired. You put down a lot of miles, man.
Traffic. And 25 North, NVR on a red Chevy Suburban Tahoe.
Like I said, it's always a pleasure having you riding along with us. We have a good time. So far we've not had an arrest tonight yet. Out of all the calls that's come over the scanner so far tonight, not one single arrest. Hey Brian, how you doing? Lady Lisa, how you doing?
Thank you for you.
Guys, Paul 76 traffic.
Paul 76.
Yeah, Central and Lincoln Way, heading over the Central Viaduct with NVR. It'll be a white Ram truck.
Oh, good. They're going over the
241.
viaduct, so we will go check that.
That's Paul 48, I'm at Paul 68.
We got to get through the cone zone.
2241.
Dispatch, Paul 76 traffic.
Paul 76.
Paul 41, Paul 48.
Yeah, Central and Lincoln Way, heading over the Central Viaduct with an NVR. That'll be a white Ram truck.
2241.
That's Paul 48, I'm at Paul 68.
2241.
So, you guys know why Dodge called their truck the Ram? It's because they ram it to you when you buy the thing, and then they ram it to you when you got to constantly fix the thing. So hence why they called it the Dodge Ram.
Last stop will be at Central Main Street.
2042.
Hey Navi, how you doing? Your truck is a Ram. Man, trucks are just done expensive today, period.
Charlie 302 cover.
Charlie 302.
At 157, we're ran on the cone.
2240.
That's Charlie 41 covered.
Charlie 21.
All 76.
Well, you know, every car manufacturer has
Charlie 302 covered.
their really good cars.
2 County truck 33091. It's on a Nissan Frontier black.
They have their real good vehicles, and then they have their real bad vehicles. It's like Ford, man, most of those Ford trucks out there, those things are just indestructible.
Charlie 52 traffic.
The cars, not so much. Chevy has some good cars out there.
Trail and East College. The 2 County
However, their trucks, they're kind of questionable at times. And I think Dodge is better known for their cars than their trucks.
And with the NCIC logos.
And then you got Tesla, which is only known for bonfires.
Adam, Laura, David, Edward, Robert, Ocean, Sam, Ocean, Robert, Tom, Edward, George, Adam, first name Dante, David, Adam, Nora, Tom, Edward, date of birth 1995, 04-25, Illinois, Wyoming.
And your registration.
2 County truck 414 Frank.
So yeah,
Travel semi.
Tesla, they remind me a lot of the old Ford Pintos. If you'd hit the Pintos in the rear, well, that's where the gas station, the gas tank was, and they'd catch fire. Well, then you got the Teslas. They get into an accident, and what happens? They catch fire. So Pinto, Tesla, yeah, about the same. The new Ford trucks are burning up engines.
Nine.
Yes, ma'am. Trail 50.
It's kind of one nice thing about burning up, or about
Dispatch.
buying used cars.
176.
You kind of know what you're getting into already.
1074.
That vehicle, 2 County 414 Frank, comes back for a white 2022 Ram truck to Roaring Fork Midstream LLC out of San Antonio, Texas. expiring 3/31 of 26. I did not get a driver's license for that individual, but he is clear locals and has an OLN out of California.
Yeah, in Wyoming, you definitely need a truck.
You're welcome.
Paul 14, dispatch, suspicious person.
Paul 90. Paul 14.
90. Paul 14.
And for further, RP is going to be waiting by the gate in the Silver and Elantra and wants
622
contact.
West Ellison Road, 622 West
Paul 90.
Ellison Road. RP is reporting
Paul
to the
40.
manager, lives at that location,
2248.
and believes the suspect in a prior burglary is back on the
Stand by
property,
one break. Paul
driving
7,
up
Paul
and down
32, dispatch.
in a
Alarm.
gray Honda SUV.
Paul 30.
Has not broken anything
Paul
tonight
32.
as far as he's aware.
Paul 7, Paul 32 at 503
Paul 90.
Gardenia Drive, 503
Paul 14.
Gardenia Drive. RP's reporting her
And
car
for
alarm
further,
is
RP
going
is
off
going to be
and she's
waiting by the
afraid to
gate
go
in the
outside
Silver
to check.
Elantra and
Unknown
wants
contact.
Now, I used to have a little Ford Ranger.
2248, break Paul 52, go ahead with your traffic.
Yes, man, you can cancel Paul
Stand by
90.
one
I'll
break,
go to that
Paul
last
7, Paul
time.
32, dispatch.
Heavy break Paul 90, I'll show you back in.
And I abused
Paul 90,
that.
okay, thank you.
I abused that little truck.
2247, Paul 32 at 503 Gardenia Drive, 503 Gardenia Drive.
I abused that little Ranger, boy. It got to the point where it did its own oil changes, so all I had to do was replace the oil filter. But I put almost 1,000,000 miles on the truck. And when I sold the truck, the engine still ran strong, little 4-cylinder. It still ran strong. Now, mind you, everything else on the truck was falling apart. But that engine, let me tell you what, I did put that truck through hell. There goes the bike gang. Hey, Paul, how you doing?
Montana. Passenger is going to be on a white Chevy Suburban.
Copy 2251.
You know, I hate when people ride your butts. ride your butt. And
All 90.
Hall 11, Hall 90 at Walgreens, 2304 East Lincoln Way, 2304 East Lincoln Way. RP's reporting they had shoplifters approximately 5 minutes ago. They have left break.
oh, I loved my little Ford Ranger. I used to overload that thing
They left
all
on
the
foot,
time.
unknown direction of travel. White female, 30s, wearing a pink shirt with plaid overtop and jeans, and has a blue dressing on her hands.
I remember
2253.
at one time I had to go pick up a V8 engine and a V6 engine. And
All 11, all 90. I'm coming from the pumps.
we were able to
11 copy.
we were able to squeeze those in the back of the bed of the truck. Now, it made for real interesting driving because my front wheels were pert near off the ground, and the back of the truck, I was right down on the axle. But I made it to deliver it. I was able to get it.
Red sedan. Get your plate here in a second.
Have a good night, Kathy.
2253.
Dispatch Paul 94. That's going to be Utah plate Tom 351 Robert Charles, and we're pulling into the Carl's Jr. parking lot.
But yeah, that's the like I said, I abused that little truck. And when I sold my business, I sold that truck, and it was just under 1 million miles. And about a year after I sold the truck, I saw the truck downtown. The guy was using the truck for mobile washing service. And I went, hey, that's my truck. And it was still running.
All 90.
2253.
But actually, I did end up, I wrote an email to Ford stating that about the mileage on the truck. And usually when you see, when you hear about vehicles hitting 1 million miles, the manufacturer will actually buy the vehicle back off of you to see what they did right. Then, of course, they fix that, so they don't do it again. But I just got a little form letter back saying, well, thank you for your story, and we're glad you enjoyed your Ford. You enjoy your Ford, your Ford product. And I'm like, really?
A big horn, temp tag on a gray F-150.
I mean, you'd think they'd be like, oh, holy cow, 1 million miles. Well, I can tell you I burnt the clutch out in that pickup numerous times because of how much I overloaded it. I remember one time my clutch was going out and I was like, son of a gun. We're going to see if
South Philly, wanting to call 74 Mary, Silver Chevy Sonic.
Hopefully we don't have any buffering on this call. We're going to try.
Morning.
Can I get my case number, please?
28.
Anyhow, the clutch was going out in my truck, and I was actually went up to put in applications up in Blackhawk, which is a gambling town, and I was looking for like security work in one of the casinos. Well, sure enough, I had 75 cents in my pocket. And I'm going the heck with it. On the way out of the casino, I'll drop 75 cents into this machine. Just for giggles and snots. Well, I'll be danged. The thing came up 10x, triple bar, 10x. I won like $3,000. And I'm going, somebody must like me because I ended up spending that money on getting the clutch put back in the truck.
Call 27.
127, East Lincoln Way, North College Drive. East Lincoln Way, North College Drive. Last seen headed eastbound. Vehicle swerving all over the road. Appears to be DK. It's going to be a blue GMC van. 2 county passenger 979 John.
Call 27 from the pumps.
2300.
Dispatch call 64. You can get that to me as primary. You can cancel call 27.
No. We're going to let him go.
Call 27, I'll show you back in.
Call 27. Thank you.
Over at that tap parlor there. There's been actually a lot of tap parlors that have opened up lately. There's a place in Colorado. I was seriously thinking about getting a tap. And I went into the place and oh my gosh, the guy's work was fantastic. And he had all sorts of trophies around his shop and from competitions, tattoo competitions that he'd been in. And I mean, his artwork was just unreal. And I kind of told him what I was looking at getting for a tap. And he ends up, yeah, he did fantastic work. He also had fantastic prices. I'm here going, I'm going to have to take a mortgage out on my house to be able to get a tat. Okay, they've huddled up. They've talked about it. Now they're going to let him go. They let him go. They let him go. They said, all's good here, so we're going to let you go. Yeah, we get to see part of Zigzag Street.
Plates, balance unknown, inconsistent speed, swerving all over the road. He is a deputy, but he is 1095 and unavailable to stop it. And the ready report, 2304.
We're going to see if this call up on South Greeley is still going down. We did zigzag earlier, but I do want to check.
That plate's coming back for grade 2003 Honda to Audrey Martin at 3820 Polk Avenue, expiring June 30th of this year.
Thank you.
Welcome, 2305.
We're on CBD.
Hey, I'm in the area of that ready report and I don't see anything. Just a heads up.
Alright, thanks man, appreciate it.
So L.W. McQuaid is in first place with the crown.
The Idaho trailer, Charles Lincoln, 492. U-Haul plate, Arizona, Adam Mary, 53612.
Copy.
it looks like they may have let him go. I'm not seeing any flashies.
295-0706, mail on Idaho.
Copy, stand by.
Yeah, I don't see anything going on up here. So we'll stage up for a few minutes.
Murdoch's Distribution Center. To Charles, break.
Steve, it's beta testing.
It's going to be Union William 642 Idaho truck, gray Ford Ranger.
YouTube is beta testing the crowns, so it goes by viewer participation. So how much you chat, how much you interact, and also if you do super stickers or super chats, i.e. donate to the channel, you get more points. And so that's how the crowns come about. So my channel, I did sign up to do beta testing, so
Six traffic.
Paul 76.
Yeah, Pershing and Maury with 2 county passenger 414 David. It'll be a white SUV.
23 left.
Final stop will be Pershing and Duff Avenue.
2311.
Yeah, Pershing and Maury with 2 county passenger 414 David. It'll be a white SUV.
23 left.
Final stop will be Pershing
90, Paul 27, dispatch. Trespass.
Paul 90. Paul 27.
Paul 90, Paul 27 at 312 East 5th Street, 312 East 5th Street, HCL Welding and Fabrication, or M&F Logistics. We have both names on it. RP's reporting there's a male trespassing at that location and throwing things.
What?
It's going to be an unknown race male, 30 to 40, wearing a white tie-dye shirt, unknown colored pants, has dreads. He's now walking eastbound, and he has a 2x4 and has been hitting things with it. 27 at 312 East 5th Street, 312 East 5th Street,
Paul 27, and I'm in the area.
Or M&F Logistics. We have both names on it. RP's reporting there's a male trespassing at that location and throwing things. It's going to be an unknown race male, 30 to 40, wearing a white tie-dye shirt, unknown colored pants, has dreads. He's now walking eastbound, and he has a 2x4 and has been hitting things with it.
He thinks he's Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Oh! Who remembers Hacksaw Jim Duggan? He was great.
2014.
Yep, Q, I'm already on my way.
Paul 94.
Paul 94.
Please.
28634.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead with the NCIC locals.
I'm in the area. Paul 27.
Last name Mackenzie. Mary, Charles, King, Edward, Nora, Zebra, Ida, Edward. First name Messiah. Edward, Sam, Adam, Ida. Date of birth is 1999, September 13th. And
Registration.
414 uniform.
Am I? Paul 76 at Pershing and Duff.
You're on a black D-Wagon.
Paul 76 dispatch. I apologize. 2 County 414 Union comes back to White 2011 Jeep to Kelly Lynn Whiteside at 2810 Warren Avenue, apartment 2, expiring 4/30 of 26.
Sorry, guys, I had a person that was alongside of me, so I couldn't get over.
2319.
Well, looks like they may got him. Come on, light. Yeah, I couldn't get over to my right. I had somebody on the inside of me. But it does look like they may have found him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over on this block and come around.
Maybe I'm out.
2319.
Going to be left of Sam, Tom, Robert, Ida, Nora, George, Edward, Robert. Break.
This may be
Continuing first
this
of
actually may
Ronald,
be the RP.
Robert Ocean, Nora Adam, Lincoln David, date of birth 1976, 12/23, white male out of Wyoming.
Am I?
Zoom in and see what we can see.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
I-80 and Parsons Street on a main commercial trailer 503-7216 with a white semi.
2321.
I'll let him out.
2321.
Okay, 9, 10, 41.
9, good morning. 2322.
Hey James, how you doing?
Okay, 9, 10, 41.
9, good morning. 2322.
William, your comments are always a bit out there. So it's nothing new.
Call 48.
All 90.
Call 48, call 90 at 800 East 3rd Street. Correction, the 800 block of East 3rd Street, 800 block of East 3 Street. Had a male call 911, said he wanted to report a very loud party When asked to his phone number, he said, never
They're
mind,
letting
bye.
him go. So whatever was going on here.
Call 23. Call 48, call 90 at 800 East 3rd Street. Correction, 800 block of East 3rd Street, 800 block of East 3 Street. Got a male call 911, said he wanted to report a very loud party. When asked to his phone number, he said, never mind, bye, and hung up.
Call for you.
Oh my.
23.
So now I've told you guys about my cat, who was definitely sent to me by Satan. Last night, for the life of me, I just could not sleep. I finally just start dozing off at about 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, my cat took that as a sign that no, I must stay awake. And I just started to doze off and she attacks my feet. And it's like, seriously? And then And then I start to get back to sleep again. Well, of course, I had a cup up on my little table there. She knocks it over. That cat would not let me sleep. My cat does torture me so. And the squirt bottle that we got does not work on her. She will just sit and stare at me. Like, huh? Try better there, dude. Yeah, LW and I think we're on the phone together until like 4 a.m.
Pretty for both.
2327.
But yeah, my cat Coda, she is definitely a demon child. Love her nonetheless, but she's a demon child.
All 48, all 49, show you back in.
48, we're both back in.
327.
Oh, trust me, my cat and I have had very long discussions about her attitude. And she has discussions with me about my lack of attitude. She's also told me where I can stick the squirt bottle.
Seven 9, Wyoming passenger, Honda Blue, Honda Civic, Hopefully this is going to be the ready vehicle the city's looking for.
Where do they got him at? Coda's a handful. My cat Coda is definitely a handful. That's okay though, because I've started.
Murphy's reporting there's a vehicle parked a quarter-mile south of that location. Believes it's occupied, keeps flashing lights, someone's walking around, unable to provide any descriptions.
Charlie 44, Charlie 80.
Charlie 44.
But I've started terrorizing my cat back. So whenever I see her sleeping now, I go wake her up.
1342 Road 142. Murphy's reporting there's a vehicle parked a quarter-mile south of that location. Believes it's occupied, keeps flashing lights, someone's walking around, unable to provide any descriptions. Charlie 44.
So we've kind of had a busy night tonight. Still haven't had a single arrest tonight though, which is surprising. They've written tickets. They have definitely written tickets.
Call 52, dispatch status check.
Okay.
2331.
Pursuit will be out of service for a little bit.
Will be status.
One adult cooperative male to the jail.
Oh, there we go. We got our first arrest of the night. I knew it would happen. If we waited long enough, somebody was going to get them silver bracelets.
Pursuit will be out of service for a little bit.
Lady Lisa's back. Yeah, Pony. Spoke too soon. Now we just need to video an arrest. We videoed quite a few arrests this last week. But we need more. More. And what's crazy is on the weekend nights that we go, and yes, I consider Friday a weekend night, we don't get as many calls as we usually get on Saturdays, which is our real busy night. So just kind of imagine what kind of night we can have tomorrow night with all the mayhem that we've videoed this last week. All of the effing around and finding out. will tomorrow night just be super crazy again? Hello, Taurus.
Dispatch 176, about it, Jim.
2334.
Call 27, Paul 64 at 3215 Delrange Boulevard, 3215 Delrange Boulevard. RP's reporting her ex is outside of the house and that he has a hunting knife. Not clear if it's been displayed or just on him. We're working on further.
Yeah, that kind of makes a big difference.
27, Paul 64, dispatch, verbal denial.
2338.
Is he displaying the knife, or is it just on his side?
Paul 27, Paul 64.
And Paul 27, Paul 64. Apparently the male just has the knife on it, has not been threatening with it. White male, 28, no shirt.
Reporting her ex is outside of the house, and that he has a hunting knife. Not clear if it's been displayed or just on him. We're working on further.
27, you'll know.
2338.
Work out doing that 3 minutes.
And Paul 27, Paul 64. Apparently the male just has the knife on it, has not been threatening with it. White male, 28, no shirt.
Dude, put a shirt on. Nobody wants to see that.
64.
2339.
If you're gonna go threaten your ex-wife, make sure to have a wife beater on. Come on, man, get with the times. Hey, John, how you doing?
Work out it.
Pony, we had to take it in to get a switch put in because my inverter in the truck was draining my battery, and unfortunately it looks like I might have smoked the battery. It was so dead, can't even jump start the battery. So I've got to buy a new battery. I'll just run down to Walmart and get it. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Yeah, Q, that is clear across town. That's why we're not moving on it. It is way across town.
Dispatch Paul 27, taser deployed.
Whoa, we've got a taser deployment.
Emergency traffic on channel 13215, Bell Range Boulevard.
Whoa, ho, ho.
23.
This is way across town. They just
in front of my car. Get back there.
They just tased the dude. It's across town. It's going to take us It's going to take us a bit to get there.
Force help. 64, we're just in front of my car. Get back, Ellis. In front of my car. That's 494 out with 27. Oversight. What were you telling me available?
2343.
Yeah, we're on the complete opposite side of town of this. We're trying to get there, but this could take a bit.
2 units down. Got more on the way.
They've got him in custody.
Is there a unit in that area with a wrap or Paul 201? Will you be en route?
6 and round.
Go on Wilson Road.
2340.
Point custody, you guys are right.
Care unit in that area.
In the fool.
Go on Wilson Road.
2340.
Okay, so what we've got here, guys, this guy has already been tased once. It sounds like he was fighting with the officers, from what we could tell over the radio.
All units can slow down, man.
They do have him in custody. And they have asked for a wrap. So that is all we know at this point. Hey, Beyond Thunderdome, how you doing? But we are
2349 Patterson Avenue, 2349 Patterson, south of that location on Apache, possibly going eastbound. There's a male that was shouting, help, 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 and whooping and hollering. The RP said she heard 3 muffled bangs. Wasn't sure if it was gunshots or not. We also had another report of a male at Apache and Hickory that was shouting and pounding on things and yelling. This one says walking west on Apache Street. No description.
Yeah, so probably by the time we get there, guys, everything's going to be done and over with.